There we go. Everything's good to go. So yeah, we're going to um, basically be going in and trying to continue on with the achievements of the game because we've hit the storyline, the end of the storyline. But I kind of want to continue on from there. The I'm looking at the achievements real quick. The achievements we have left are natural talent, breed a foal with 75% in each skill, cross pattern, breed a foal with a Pentalusa or Tovro pattern. I didn't realize those were actually the same achievement. Find every treasure
Good day,
chest.
mates. Welcome to Pando Pet Cafe. I'm Jasper Claw, the resident dragon barista. Grab a
Thank you,
cuppa and let's
Jasper.
have a ripper of a chat.
And then the last one is breed a foal with genetic information in all coat categories. So basically, base is covered, but you're going to want one with like dun, cream, something that way, some sort of modifier. They're going to have flaxen or silver. They're going to have mealy, and they're going to have hello dapples. I think I'll have to go through and look at the list, but every single thing on that list has to be filled out. That one is probably going to be one of the harder ones. The treasure one, if treasure seeker is the very last one that we have to unlock, at that point I'm not going to be upset about having to go find a guide. Um, because we've actually spent quite a few hours into the game. Oh no, wrong save. Wrong save. That is my other save. I need to. Oh, why does it make you go all the way out to go back in? Mine is the one that's in winter for stream. I'm seasick clicking on the other one. The other one I've been messing with to test a few things out, kind of see, and yes, some of the bugs that I've had on the stream save are in general just the way that they are, which has been a very fun kind of set of problems. I wonder if CC's gonna bounce up here and say hello. Yeah, wishing star as an adult. We didn't have any wild horses today. If you guys still say like 4 days, I'm gonna think it's the shield fertilizer. That's the problem. Nope, 3 days. Okay, so it is progressing. Slowly, but it is progressing. Hello, CC. Are you telling everyone hello? Oh, and he makes some feed. Are you having a good day today, Miss CC? You are? What have you been doing today? Have you been napping? Have you been having fun and playing? I know you just had dinner. Oh, now you don't want to say anything? Dana, join in? I bet I, I bet I could teach you to use the keyboard a little. Oh, nope, not right now though. Not right now, CC. Can you give me a second? There'll be a time when I can have you up on the desk, just not at the second. She's gone from very quiet before I started streaming, and the second I started streaming, she's like, "Ah, yes, hello. It is time to make myself known." Oh, did I get that apple tree I needed? I think I did. I did. The things we have finished, we've now actually finished the orchard officially. It'll be interesting to see that once it's spring again. Wishing Star is an adult. We've got horses that are going to be having foals here soon. Your foal's going to be a young adult here in what? Yeah, tomorrow. I think he's almost as tall as his mother at this point. But yeah, the one that's probably going to be a little trickier, but should be easy enough is get a full with 75 in every stat category. So, but I can guarantee we can get it done. Oh, I do definitely need to get more sand today. We also need to get get all of our barn upgrades. Well, the stable upgrades, but the farm upgrades more specifically. We still have the indoor arena. We've got a few other upgrades. I kind of do want to get the expert pins eventually, even though I know those are going to be very expensive to get. Get a fixed speckled mountain's tail. I don't have the color for it though. I can make the dye in a bit here. get everyone's stalls taken care of though, and I think we might be needing to buy some oats and stuff again here pretty soon. When I go to take care of the next horse, I'll take a look. We did, of course, get Spirit Traveler, so that's very exciting. I did forget to move one of the horses into the stalls on the other side, but that's fine for now. Completely forgot about it when I logged off last night because my eyes were very, very tired. And I forgot to check the oats again. Hang on. Hi, buddy. What do I have for orchard grass? You have 35. Oats I have that many, so we definitely need to probably get some more. Yes, CC? You have thoughts? What would you like to talk about today, CC? Now you check on how far off we are from this foal being born. It's a little bit, but not. Yeah, 3 days. Not the furthest out. I'm hoping spring comes here pretty soon because then I can grow a bunch of oats and orchard grass. Now that Wishing Star is an adult, though, I do want to pair her and Spirit Traveler. I'm kind of curious what that will come out to as a combination. Plus, that might get me a foal with the 75 or higher stats. Fingers crossed, though I do have another foal that might also get it earlier. Which I will show you. Yeah, it'll be our next horse. Their foal might get the 75 or higher stats, and you're 5 days out. I don't know why some of the horses end up standing in the food. Not entirely sure. Okay, and then everyone can go outside because it's not snowing today. But I don't know if the snow actually. I don't know if the snow and rain make a difference during the day or if it's technically at night. Like if you leave them out overnight, I still don't have a full explanation on that one just yet. There we go. I'll take Spirit Traveler when I go into town. I just remember not to accidentally run through the light spots because I have, and I've given him potential that does nothing because he can't use it. He's a very, very pretty boy, and I am very excited to see what sort of foals we get. Let me see, I can show a little bit more. So yeah, every color is black, modifier is brindle, so if there's other modifiers like done would be one. His pattern has to be filled, so pattern can be passed on separately. Dapple has to be filled, melee has to be filled, and then hair also has to be filled, and I don't know if base will count. I think it'll have to be flaxen or silver. So basically, you're going to take multiple horses from multiple categories, have foals, and then combine the foals to get something that fills every category. So basically, you're going to Frankenstein a horse together as best as possible, and the outcome will be what the outcome is, kind of, is the downside there. I'll leave the knitted bridle, saddlebags, blanket, that western saddle pad. I might get the knit bridle. Yeah, the knit bitless bridle, and leave it at that, I think, for now. I didn't end up actually checking the tack to see what the tack that you get, like what set it's meant to go for, what set the knit stuff is meant to go for. I still don't actually know because I haven't had a chance to check it. I think we're. I think we a full relationship or full friendship with everybody now, or we're really, really close. I don't think it's here as one of the people that needs it still, but maybe. As of in my mind, I was gonna be like, oh well, I have all the attack, but yeah, attack comes at the second heart you get from the soldiers. The third is when they actually show up. So it's a little different. I think I'm fairly close, but I don't think I quite have it yet. And calendar-wise, we just did the festival, so yeah, it's gonna be a little bit before we get the next festival. Thank you, buddy. I will chat with you. Oh, yep. I've been thinking a lot about trust lately. With my flowers, I've learned that trust isn't something you can rush. It grows slowly, one step at a time. I want to help you build that trust with your horses. Maybe I'm not an expert with them, but I do know about patience. And I think that's the key. If you don't mind, I'd love to visit your ranch on good days. I'll spend time with your horses and hopefully raise their trust a little bit. I think we'll both grow stronger for it. Okay, so she will come by and, like, your horses will get more trust. That's actually kind of cool. There is some western boots. I might also go for the knit stuff eventually. If I don't even try to mess up the cowboy stuff for a bit. At some point, I'll just collect everything in game for the sake of collecting it. Now, I did find all the chests in the area. I don't have them all in the mountain area. And I don't have them all in the meadow area, and I guarantee I don't have them all in the forest area. And this is the only area that I found all 6. And it was a little tricky. But we need to go back to town. Might be good on supplies for a second. At some point I'm going to have to do the expert race to do it, get a little bit of funds extra. I think the main way I'm going to make funds, though, is expert tier horses, not only raising them, but eventually getting wild ones and taking them to auction house, and then growing stuff mostly. The races are nice, and they do give a bit of funds, but I think at this point they don't give as much as other things, and that is kind of the downside to it. I'm going to go to the forest area real quick first. Mess with that a bit and see what we can do. Because Liam, I think, is maybe the other last one. I think we already got Orion. There's not really a way for me to check. Yeah, there's not really a way for me to check. I do need to do races eventually, though, for the statues. But if I'm like gonna be really serious about that, I'll probably do some of the lower level races, maybe advanced versus expert. Because they'll still be definitely doable. They'll still give the money, and they'll still give the same amount of statue bonus no matter what. Go talk to Liam, and then I'll look around here. I don't know where I would put the chest. I seriously feel like I have looked everywhere. My best guess is it's somewhere really random. Like in the trees here or something somewhere. My goal still is, no matter what, to not have to look at the guide. Let's go talk to Liam, though. Definitely collect stuff as we go by. Of course, we have Nebula the cat following us this time around versus Waffle or the rabbit. Okay, and we actually, I did see River Trainer horse around here recently. She told me it was the best place to improve your horse's endurance. I think it has something to do with the statue's enchantment. Well, if you believe in that kind of thing, it's just rumors I heard. Okay, so now we do have full rep with him. We did, but apparently we do. I'll figure out who else we're missing. I think we have J's. It might be Orion's. It definitely could be. I cannot wait until I'm out of winter for the sake of my eyes. They do not like this for some reason. Um, yeah, I could see it being in the trees or like near trees somewhere. I mean, quite a few others were, but in an area that you maybe wouldn't have looked because it's not necessarily near a landmark. I kind of see something like that happening. Downside, it'd be a little infuriating. In here, maybe? Nope. Okay, well, if I'm gonna do this smart, turn around and go all the way here and just start running back and forth. Okay, that corner is gonna be where that pool of water is. So all the way back here. Nope. I don't get stuck on something. Can it? Yep, start here and start going back and forth. I think that's kind of the best way I can get any idea of where it is. Try not to hit the little glow spots. See, it won't do me any good right now. It's not the right horse for him. At least this way I am getting a lot of like consumable stuff for the horses that they need. Can I make it up this? Ah, I can. Okay, perfect. Just a little worried it wouldn't make it up and over. Oh, well, the energy was also needed, but fair enough. I'll take it. It is better than getting potential and not really being able to use it. Well, let's see. Come all the way back to this corner now. So now we're having a little bit more distance between run to run. And I'm going a little wide, but I don't think I need to be super close with each pass over. Like, it should be something I'm able to spot even at a little bit of a distance once I'm close enough. Though, admittedly, it could be that well hidden. I feel like there could have been one in there eventually or at one point. To be fair, this just lets me cover the middle in a way where I'm like, okay, yeah, no, I've actually searched it. Because to be fair, I think one of the things at the middle is I swear up and down I have, and then I'm definitely missing like pockets of area that I just constantly go around somehow. This kind of fixes that problem to an extent. Kind of a cool area of here. Even then, I think I'm angled slightly, or I'm having to adjust my course every so often through here. I think we only have one more chest for this area. Already been up there and through there, so just slightly this way. And keep an eye out. This does feel like the weirdest way to do this, but I mean, at least the nice thing is I read through materials every so often, so I'm picking up materials. Though it is going to take a little bit to get all the way through the map. I have a feeling it's in a grove of trees somewhere, and I've just entirely missed it multiple times. That is my best guess right now. It'd be nice if it doesn't necessarily need it for an achievement, but it's the fact that it's needed for an achievement that's so kind of irritating with it to an extent. Like I want to find them on my own anyways, yes, but the fact that they're directly tied to, hey, you can't finish this thing unless you find it, is kind of a pain. The full ones are just going to take time. That's the reason it's a little easy to do this right now. I don't have too many horses. I restrain them in the evening anyway, so thankfully not too bad on that. Um, try to make sure we're not too close to any landmarks where it's like, okay, yeah, but if they were there, I'd have found it. I mean, it could spawn back here, behind here, but I don't entirely think so, but I'll still check. We got, of course, just a tiny bit here. So double check in here. Nope. So starting up here. Try to miss the glowy spot and head back down. Go slightly to the side here just in case. Don't really want to miss stuff. Nope. There's jumps here. Some of these areas of trees would be, in my mind, a really good place to have it hidden. I'm fairly certain we've been up here checking. Let me see, where is the... Okay, I'm still doing this kind of right. I think at some point we've kind of changed directions slightly, or re-angled it slightly, but yeah, we were still technically going the right direction. Like I said, I'm really hoping I don't have to eventually go to the guide and be like, hey, where is this thing? Because I have had no luck finding it. Is this the endurance track? It is. On a whim, have I gone anywhere near these trees at all? Double checked. Guess not here. But the entrance is all the way over there, so we definitely think we're angled a little bit funky here. The entrance is here, so I missed a little bit of area in between. My line wasn't quite as straight as I thought I had it. For a second, there was like a rock on the ground. I was like, oh, is that it? Nope. Nope. Okay, we're back over here. Missed that spot. Wait, no, that was stuff to pick up. That wasn't one of the light spots. Okay, we were good. Never mind. Get up here for a second. I think this is... yeah, the statue. My best guess is it's probably actually in the other corner, and it has been this whole time. I might go back to that back corner and search back and forth, but... hey, is that a jump? No, yeah, it's a jump. Darn. Oh, hi, buddy. Not sure why we skidded to the stop for a second. Of course, I can guarantee there's something in the training arena. Oop. Not sure how we got stuck on a tree. We did manage to. Hmm. Because I found the sixth one for the lakes area behind a waterfall. It was definitely a little bit more hidden than some of the rest. Like I said, I kind of want to go to the back corner back here. Do a little bit of back and forth checking if I can. See, this dense stuff would make a really good hiding spot. To be fair, I feel like I've looked, but maybe not well enough. That's just my best guess. Is it's really gonna be somewhere it's not super well hidden, but it's just in a dense area you don't normally go near, and kind of in a corner. I want to say the meadow would be an easier start, but even then we haven't found that one. I might try that one because I need to go back to the ranch. I may try the meadow one next. So you can find the sixth one there. Okay, buddy, let's get you put back in the stable, or in the pasture, actually. Brushed, and we've got our full we need train. You try to finish his training. Oh, you were very dusty. Oh my goodness. There we go. Where is our foal? Oh, there he is. Nope. There we go. Okay. Let's see. How far off is your training? Okay, yeah, it's gonna be a little bit far off, but at the same time, I'm not gonna worry too much. Everything is at least gonna be advanced. That's what most of his price is gonna hinge on, so I'm not worried. I'll still do a couple trainings real quick. I feel like you have gotten more potential somehow. I'll do flexibility real quick. And canter gives us a chance and gives me a chance to really quickly look through the posts to see what the knit tack set was actually supposed to look like, slash what things we're gonna meant to go with, because I'm super curious. I'm assuming it's going to be through one of the announcements. You have to find it, because I know there were versions of the tack. Oh, I think this is it, most likely. I might just have to go back through the news articles on Steam at this point. Nope, not guides, news. Yep, there we go. Okay, so I was gonna write the hand-woven tack does go with the fur saddle, the one-ear bridle, and the feathers. That is the set that goes together, as they've put it together to show it off. Okay. I don't know about some of the knit stuff. Yeah, we got the race tack, the bows. Some of the flower stuff is kind of meant for to be its own thing. I'm trying to go through still and see what I can find about other tax sets because I'm curious about the bitless knit set. Oh no, they were released on their own. Okay, they were just a thing added on their own. That explains a little bit more. But yeah, the handwoven set goes with the 1 year bridle, the feather attachments, and the fur saddle. They were released together. So I was kind of putting the right things together without realizing it. And I'm actually super curious how that's gonna look eventually. Alright, 60 on that. Stun lead. Put some obstacles out. Speed you up just a little. So I give you another treat and go through that again. Oop. I didn't quite catch that in time. You get so much potential, but I'm not too worried once I got his skills too like advanced. I can't quite add another 10 to everything. Let his energy go all the way down, then I'll put him back, and I think that's the last training I'm really gonna do for him. He is adorable. I will get other foals like him though. I just don't have room or a reason currently. So good news is because we're using him as the chance to get the cream and roan. We end up getting the cream and done instead. Which still works well. Anyway, you should be fine. Here, everything picked up. Get all you guys in, and then there is a thing to suggested in one of the news articles to pair your spirit traveler that you get with a cream horse. So I am going to do that because technically, Wishing Star has a cream gene, and I'm curious what will happen. Plus, their foal is just going to look really pretty. Nope, not you guys. Yep, Wishing Star, and then Spirit Traveler, please. Perfect. Okay, your chest needs to go up a little bit, but I like how you accidentally have potential, but you can't do anything. Sir, no. Sir, this doesn't work. The other thing is, it's good Wishing Star has the thing where no matter what, I will get a full out of the pairing. Which is actually super helpful. I want to skew you over to the other side, but I know I'm going to glitch out the game if I do. Why? Why must it be this way? Yep, Wishing Star is pregnant. The tea turnip grew into a young adult. I don't have anything to harvest, but I'm gonna go check on the chickens and the goats. Then our dear little turnip is going to move on to a loving home within our area. Because that is canonically how the auction house works, which thank you to the writer for putting that detail in. That is definitely makes it feel a lot better for using it. That's the only thing I think if I ever wanted to do way too long of a college report on something, that would probably make my professors question everything. I would do one on the um, just huge issue in the states with the auction, horse auction, especially for shipping, and the overwhelming amount of thoroughbreds that end up in it. because that is a major problem. Send out a stable for the second. I don't think anybody visited. No. I forgot to get more sand though. I also am not in any classes that would be relevant to that topic unless we did one that was yeah, even though what I was thinking in my mind would not entirely work for that topic. Would be one of those things would be like, oh yeah, it has to be like no more than 2 pages and be like, I can give you 10. That's about the minimum. Can't see. Your potential's gone up quite a bit. I do need to train you eventually here. I still need a how some of these horses get renamed. Some of them still have the generic name for now. I think Spirit Traveler is the only one we can't really rename. I bet I could try, but I don't really know if I'd want to rename him since he is. I don't know how to explain it. He is our horse, but he isn't. He is the horse of the last champion. That story-wise, so he kind of is a specific horse to the game. But yeah, there are some really random versions you can get, and that happens to be the version I got, and he is very pretty.
Yawns widely, stretching my wings. Oi, that coffee's really hit the spot. Curls up on the counter, a content smile on my scaly face as I drift off to sleep.
Thanks, Jasper. I mean, I guess the stream is cozy now that the dragon's falling asleep. Maybe that's a good thing. Hopefully. Oh yeah, your potential's up pretty far as well. And I have to start training some people here pretty soon. It'd be nice if I got them all to 100 and then retrained, but we'll see how that goes. For all the ones that have clever. I'm still thinking about training her maybe today and putting her in retirement for now. Absolutely sweet horse. Don't need to keep having foals for the second. You get your own stall. Sorry, buddy. Oh yeah, you have the fancy ribbons. You're fine. Okay, all you guys are fine. Double checking to make sure you all got sand and stuff. I'm gonna take Spirit Traveler with me. Oh shoot, I meant to put everyone in the pasture first. Oh, he is gonna go into the pasture with Tackon. So now I have to go find him because he's got Tackon. Where do you go, buddy? Hi, buddy. Oh, that's funny. It puts the blanket on as well. That's actually very funny. I am super curious what his foal is gonna come out looking like, though. Head to the tack shop. See what they have for the day. So you do the classic saddle. I might start collecting the flower ones. But none of the feathers that I was looking for. Because I saw a cute way they did it that I think can look really cute. Because tack here is... how would I put it? The tagging game right now is very, like, cosmetic. It's nice, it doesn't add any stats. You don't have to have it. And so someone took the flower crowns, which I do not have, from the Spring Festival, so I need to get those. They took the flower crowns, and you can put the garland on, even though it's considered, I think, like a breast collar, and do the flower crown, the garland, and either like the unicorn horn, the antlers, the ram's horn, and you can ride them bridleless and saddleless. And I thought that would be really kind of cool. Sorry, buddy. I hate to see you go. However, you do give us plenty of money that we need. Nope. Do not need to sell any other horses. I do need to go to the meadow, though. I'll try looking around the meadow for this chest that I am missing. Okay, energy I will take. That's a bit more helpful. Try not to run through these things, because I don't need the rest of what I can give right now. I don't need the potential. Money's nice, but do I have a chance of getting potential? I don't think I've gone around the edge. It is always just a tiny bit jarring being able to do that. We did find a chest in there, and I wouldn't think they'd put another one in the maze, to be fair. I don't think I've gone near the training paddock too much yet. Because yeah, we have 5 or 6 still. There's nowhere. Hello? Okay, this is definitely an eyelash, but I'm not going to deal with that too much right now unless it gets to too much of a problem. I've driven around some of these areas so much herding wild horses that I'm like, okay, if it was here, I'd probably know it pretty quickly. So it'd have to be somewhere that I don't ride often in the slightest. I also haven't gotten wild horses in a second. Yeah, that is an eyelash, which is bugging me just a bit more than I would like. Now my eyes are watery, so that's great. Um, there was a chest up here at one point, but we got it, so I wouldn't think I'd put 2 right next to each other. I mean, that's my thoughts on it, at least. It could literally just be in the open field, and again, never ride there. I've entirely missed it this whole time. Missed the jump as well. Here we go. Sorry, buddy. Because we got one around the farm. It was in the fields. I don't think they put another in there kind of close by. There's kind of plenty of grass here and hidden stuff. But I don't know if you could hide a chest in the middle of this field. Like, really, really well. I mean, aside from if you don't ride around it, you just never see it. Go around this little training arena. I definitely don't think it's something where they put it in the arena. Because there's no way you could get to it unless you were to do a thing, so it'd be more trouble in it's what it's worth, I guess is the way I put that. I mean, I could try the maze again, but I think I checked about all the dead ends. I think that's touchy thing. It's like there's not really a way I can speed around that. Okay, none of this dead end. It's not the dead end, but we'll go all the way around here. None in that dead end. This should be not a dead end. The easiest way to do this to see sparkles literally anywhere. Problem is there's some here. Well, I got money for it. Yeah, because the chest was here, so I think they only kind of put one per area. And out this way. I've checked by the farm, but I haven't really, I guess, checked by the house, maybe? I don't know why one would get put in that area is kind of a separate thing, but you never know, I guess. Plus, you do kind of have that siding to the house for the decks. Nope. And so far, we've never had a chest in the houses, but oh, do you also open? No, you just don't open. Okay. There's never been any chest in the houses. And it wasn't in the animal pen. Maybe another one's hidden in the crops, maybe? I don't think so, because the last one was back there. Yeah, the last one was like back here at the very end over here. That one was actually really well hidden. That's why I'm so confused. Like, there's the majority of them aren't. They're just out in the open. Then you get one or two that are really hidden. I don't think there's one up here. To be fair, I want to say I've kind of checked. There's none, I don't think, like, on the bridge, so to speak. Nope. Nothing that I know of on, like, weird cliff edges or anything. Yeah, it goes down, so does that. Nothing back here. That's invisible wall, which does make sense. For safety reasons, to be fair. It's more a case of, I don't know if they would have put it, like, really close to the edge, but yeah, if there's gonna be walls. I'm pretty much tell you that that is not what has happened. Nope, don't want to accidentally head over to that. Checked along here. I swear we've checked back here. We found one back here. We did find one in the gazebo, I think. And also near it, which is kind of funny. Near-ish to it. I'm so close to trying something and seeing if that's the case, but I don't think it is. I don't think I have to build the... I'll try it. I will try it just in case. That is the actual problem. But I didn't have to do it for the coast. I don't think I need to go to River and be like, hey, I want the training areas. Would not make sense to me. But at the same time, I can't discount it. Which I want to build everything in the game anyways, but not my plan on how to do it. Shop. You can upgrade them? Oh, yeah, you can upgrade them so you can do it multiple times, that's all. I don't really need that. Don't really need the expert one for right now either. Let me go to the meadow and give it a little look-see. I don't think that will change anything. Meadow. We'll do the speed arena. Because it should have made it look different. But that's kind of my point in this. Just because it looks different doesn't mean that something that wasn't there before should be added. Though then again, you never know. Basically, I mind if it was like in the middle or something, it should have just been there from the offset. Not that there's a way in the middle, I don't think. Yeah, no. Nope, it hasn't been added. At least go to the coast, grab some sand and stuff. Take a look at what this arena looks like now. Okay, that's kind of what it looks like. That is one that all of the horses can use. Oh, I have to walk through them. Okay. At least to add some points to the trust, I will take it. There you go. We don't think that added anything whatsoever. This is when I find out that I have to be looking for like a cave or something. And I haven't been looking for it, so it's just technically not there. Or, well, I don't know where it is because I'm looking for it. It's not aware of it or something that way. I think it's somewhere we can climb. There's absolutely rocks I'd love to try to climb, but I don't think you can. Yeah, you can't really climb that. Hello, fish. Also, just still working on getting those watermelon ready to harvest because we have so many of them. And then to do it again, I still have to use the shield fertilizer on them again because it'll be oh, spring, and spring's not the time that they grow either. Technically grow only summer. So just be a little careful with that. It's not in here, because we've raced through here. Keep in mind this would be a good landmark to put it, but it's not exactly where it is. Get up. Can't climb further than that. I don't think we can climb that at all. Nope. Sand? Nope, no sand that time. We have plants back here, but it's a little grass, and I don't think that's... It's not really telling me anything. Best thing I'd say is there's at some point somebody who's gonna be like, dude, I have watched you walk past it like 10 times. How? With how deep the water is, the only place I think is it's in the water somewhere, which would make it pretty easy to miss. It would make it very easy to miss, to be fair. Hello, fish. Nope, not there. Nope, don't hit the fish, please. If I'd galloped accidentally, I would have, and I would have felt pretty bad. You kind of see through the water. At least we've gotten quite a bit of sand. I will say that. That is the good thing. We've got the arenas built. They have need to be built, so this is a thing to check off the list if it gets been done. Hmm. Well, we have a horse to train. Give you a rest for a bit. Where's the... Nope, not you. Oh, she's over here, I think. Yep. Nope. I am blind. That is the... Not literally metaphorically. This is where she is. I completely walked past her like 3 or 4 times. There is going to be a day where somebody's like, I don't think you see colors very well. And I'm not going to say that they're entirely wrong. I'll really quickly see what person is bugging me about in the background. There we go. Should solve that problem for a bit. So far, not bad. I have very tempted to go after the guide for the chest. what I'm gonna do, I'm not gonna do it for the meadow, and I'm not gonna do it for the forest. I'm gonna look up the coast one. Because the coast one we have spent a lot of time looking through, and I have some questions. Oh, I'm gonna have to check. I may have made a really funny boo boo. So I think I may have found it on my private save. I never thought to look in the same place on this one. I might actually know exactly where the chest is. Oh, that's funny. Oh boy. I'll have to go look. But I might actually know where it is without meaning to. Because I may have actually found it on this non stream save. Oh no. Um, the exact way I can check it is see what dye recipes I have. Which I'm gonna do really quick. Okay. I don't know why that keeps happening. Farm recipes, hair dye recipes. Do I have? No, I have both of those. So it's going to be one of the actual items. It's one of the original 3 chests before I would have ever talked to the stylist. Oh, that's even funnier. It's not one of the last 3 chests added. It's one of the. Oh, that's unfortunate and kind of funny. Alright, so yeah, I do have a good idea where it is. I was gonna say, if it's a teal dye recipe one, I do know exactly where that one is, and I'm gonna feel a little bit bad that I didn't find it. But yeah, hopefully the other areas won't be. Once I can have an idea of how they're hiding these, it won't be as bad. Oh, sounds like Soul is upset because Bandit is after her toy. She's got a stuffed animal that she carries everywhere. And of course, Bandit's not quite the same attachment to anything aside from he's got special nylon dog chews. He loves those the same way that she loves the stuffed animal where she carries it around, doesn't play with it. She just like lays it down and has it with her all the time. Bandit doesn't understand the concept, I guess. Like, he understands it maybe in a certain way, but not the same way she does. So he wants to lay down where she's laying, and she doesn't want him anywhere near her because she's got the stuffed animal and she knows he will tear it apart, given the chance. And so she protects it, like, viciously. And he's just like, dude, scoot, I want to lay down. He tries his best. He really does. Why have I decided to on this endeavor? What would be smarter is taking her actually to the areas and doing it that way later. Um, Unless I can just train your speed this way and endurance. I'll just actually go take you with me to go do this thing. It'll help, at least for now. If I'm correct about the piece, I think it's the sheepskin I'm missing. And I have a very good idea of how I missed it.
G'day mates. You can come pet and play with me at the Pando Pet Cafe, our Twitch extension. Just grab a cuppa and let's have some fun. Wags tail excitedly.
And yes, that is Jasper. Jasper can be played with. You can give him treats, feed him. You can play rock, paper, scissors. If you give him a treat, he'll give you a fortune in return. Stuff like that. He's actually quite a fun little pet. And I promise he does mind his manners most of the time. Oop, sorry, kiddo. I have to find the right bridge. Give me 2 seconds here. So it should be by that bridge. It's gonna be one of those things that when I see it, I'm gonna be like, oh my goodness, how? Unless I also already have this one, then it's gonna be a little less that. Oh no, I do have this one. What am I missing? I wish I could put a waypoint down. But if I'm reading this correctly, it should be about there. This is one of the original DLC ones that I'm missing. So I apparently do have the saddle pad one that I didn't think I had. Nope. Well, that was not helpful. Now that I've gotten the right series of things to get bumped out of it. Can you go this way around? And see, if you're telling me it's here, then yeah. You find that exact guide again. I may not have the yellow dye. That's another thing I can inventory check. No, I have the yellow one as well. So it would give me the cream, the teal, and the yellow. I have them. So I'm either missing the knit bridle, the lantern, which I have the lantern for sure. So knit bridle. Would be about there. I mean, at least you can kind of track what you're missing. Downside is finding it again. The yellow stuff does look really good, the way they have it. As I have once again tapped the screen the wrong way and lost it, but I at least remember kind of where it was, so I can go and find it. Because if this is where we're heading to, yeah. What do you know? As much as I want to say I would have found it eventually, we have ridden past this so many times. Legitimately. Oh wait, okay, we have all 6 chests for this area. I don't feel any better finding out that it was kind of in an obvious spot. Feels bad, man. It feels bad. Some of them I think are the dye recipes, though. Because he doesn't sell us dye recipes. You have to find them, so I'm definitely missing some of the dye recipes. Well, we got you trained a bit. Not very unevenly, probably. Not too bad. I don't want to retire Coffee Bean too early, but eventually I might have to. Calendar. Yeah, we're still a little bit away from having a full here. Send all to stable, please. Make sure everyone is actually in. But I might retire Coffee Bean and then move Black Snow where she is. But if I do, I am going to have to do a real quick, do it in the evening and really quickly switch places between the 2 horses, because if I don't, basically it'll cause some issues. I won't be able to care for her again until I have swapped them back. Do you guys have about 1 day left, I think? I wonder if... Do I have... I have shield. Do 12. And C... Will it work? Yep. It does. The easiest way to do this, I think, is just scoot around and go back. This way I can at least afford more oats when I need to go buy them. But this will help quite a bit. Oh yeah, that is a lot of watermelon. Which is a lot of bank. I need 3 more. I think that still leaves enough for the horses. Why is my nose so itchy? Goodness. Fertilize. Yes, Swift. There we go. Then I'll have to replant something there. I always plant more watermelon, to be fair. It's got tons and tons of the shield. It's the rich I don't have a lot of. But I might be able to justify buying it. Hello, guys. Just popping through. Grabbing the eggs real quick. Let me grab the woolen fur so I can go sell that as well. It'd be nice to have like a villager that was a cook or something in a DLC with a new area where maybe we don't cook food for ourselves, but we can make like different treats that boost in the same way um, some of the feeds do for training. Oh, not what I meant to do. Along with also giving a certain amount of energy depending on the ingredients in it. Not like that's a use for some of the stuff that we pick up. Like eventually we can get recipes as well. Or cherry grass, that's what I actually need to grab. I do need to grab oats as well. But we have plenty of watermelon. And we of course got some sand. Yep, I need to do that. And put some more sand down. There we go. I'm really excited to see what her bowl is going to look like. I don't know if we'll get there this stream, but hopefully because we did it so early on. Gotta have hope that we'll make it there. You know, medium now. Oof. Do that way. I could see. Wait, what colors of dyes do I have? What color of tack did we put you in? Okay, no, we could do the. I wouldn't say it's the best, but I also wouldn't say it's the worst. I'll just have to make more teal dye. Make it more fancy for now. Until it grows out again. Hair dye, yes. Teal. There we go. Horse info. Tail. Rose, and there we go. Ooh, voila. Did I finish brushing you though? Oh yeah, you're good on the brushing. I do feel a bit bad because it covers up the little star marking she has. Let me see. Let's do the button one maybe. That way you can still see it. I might do a longer tail. I don't mind her with the short mane and tail. Some of the horses I don't quite like it. Nope, well I gave you the wrong thing. I didn't mean to give you, but it works for now. Then you're gonna be due tomorrow. Yep. I'm excited to see what this foal's gonna look like as well. Because this should be one of the ones for the achievement. I don't, because I still have to add mealy and a flaxen, depending on how this foal comes out. But we're getting closer, and I still have thick wood shavings, but that's fine for now. I have plenty. The sand is just nice because you don't have to switch it out for 3 days. The brush. Nice thing also about the wavy mane and tail is it's the very long mane and tail, and it doesn't grow past that, so it just kind of stays this length. Get all this. So thankfully I can make more fertilizer later. Then your potential is slowly going up, but we do need to go let it go up the rest of the way. So eventually I can finish training him and make one of my moderators very, very happy. Then we give you all that fun stuff and then get you brushed. Then we can go outside for a bit. I'm amazed it hasn't snowed again. I think we had snow for quite a few days in a row there, though. I guess send all to pasture. And we'll grab... Yeah, Spirit Traveler. Took me a second to be like, is it? That is definitely him. Take you to town. What do we have? Okay, we some feathers. Leave that bridle. None of the flower things, but I will take the feathers. Then you go sell the watermelon though. Because I have a ton. Shop, watermelon. That needs to be sold. How many watermelon do we have? Oh my good lord. Let's do 140. I'm 160, so I'm left with like 20. Whoa. Oh, I can't do over 100 at a time. Okay. 60? Okay. I was not expecting that. That is a lot. Very much well worth it. I need like 70, please. Good news, it is cheap. Need 70 for that as well. We'll do that for now, because I at least get it checked off as though I have it. Okay, buddy. Well, we're going to go talk to the farmer here in a bit. And tell her that I need watermelon seed and a lot of rich fertilizer. About 3 per plot, and I need 6 plots, well, 12 plots altogether. So, about 36. But just be careful, probably do like a full 60, because then I have some extra if I want to plant more plots of watermelon. And I've got plenty of shield, and I don't think I'm going to do Swift again. But I definitely need to make sure we do the add 1 until we get 9 watermelon per plot, because that was very freaking worth it. Hello, I want to buy far too many watermelon seeds, please. Watermelon seeds, we're gonna do I got 12 and 12, so I can do 24 would be 2 full each side if I were to do it that way. Which fertilizer I'm gonna do? Full 72. Still not bad. I get a lot more out of it than what I put in. And that's buying extra stuff that I like. That extra will stay for a bit. Okay, perfect. Well, sir, now that I feel a little bit foolish about where the coast chest ended up, we're gonna take a look around. I feel a little silly. It was indeed near the entrance, which makes sense. I just didn't see it very well. Yeah, the one that was by the farm though. Hmm. I know I've had the one by the entrance here. Got this little area with one lonely shrub brush. Then another lonely shrub brush. Um, I did find one over here for sure already. I'm looking for ones that have dye in them, so I know that's going to be kind of particular with some of the hiding spots, but not bad. And to be fair, the one that we were missing in the coast wasn't even one with the dye in it. It was the someone with tack in it. This one, at least I know it's a dye color because I found all of them originally that were the tack, as with a couple of the other areas. And the last one left is the one with a dye, so I just spent all this time like, oh yeah, I found all 3 chests per area, and then suddenly it was like, actually, there's 6. Hmm. And there was one up here, but I wouldn't be surprised if one kind of close by. One of the ones for color was really well out in the open because I just happened to walk up a path and be like, oh, it's right there. And a couple have been more hidden. I keep wanting to say there's one in proximity of the little animal pen area, but as far as that goes, there was one in the field, like not too far away from it. So I think that kind of collates or correlates between those two. Not correlates between those two. There's like back along that area back there. Or maybe on this side, but it was in this area. I'm trying to think of what obvious areas I just haven't been checking. I don't think I've spawned in most of them during a race or anything that way. I'd say the corner down there is a good spot, but we do have the one we found up here. Yeah, it was like up here on one side or the other. Might have been this side. I think it was up here technically. Hmm. It's not in the corner up there, which in my opinion would be a really good place. Um, that'd be kind of like you wouldn't look there very often. Maybe I need to just wait another season. I was hoping winter would make them easier to see, but it really hasn't. I think it's just making looking for them worse, for my eyes at least. I will go back to the ranch, plant these watermelon really quick, and then I have that one horse I want to train so I can put her in retirement. For now, I don't exactly want to sell her. But the nice thing about that is if I want to train her, I can now take her to all these areas and do the little arenas. Let's get you settled in the pasture. You have a quick brush down. Oh, that is quick. That is a very fancy brush. Oh, hi. Good to see you, like, come over. Where's our mare? She's a teal blanket, much like um, Wishing Star does. Is she down in the little river area? Oh no, you're over here. You might have been. Okay, I'll take you over here while I go to plant the watermelon. Your flexibility needs to be worked on, so we'll take you to the mountain here in a second. There we go. Okay, we're gonna do these. Pressure here for this one. I forgot to apply the shield fertilizer as well, which is not a good thing. There we go. Oh, it is taking 6. Or, I don't know, I thought it was going to be 3. Hopefully I'm not short on fertilizer, but I could be. Well, maybe not. We're doing okay, I think. Nope, we're good. There we go. It's taking 6 per. But I did buy enough extra, thinking I bought extra, because I forgot how many it actually takes to have enough. Okay, there are watermelon planted. Don't have any here, but I can fix that for now. I'll just have to get more of the rich fertilizer. I'll do something with the carrots, but all these watermelon are ready to go. I'll just have to get 18 for the other 3 later. Let's go to the mountain arena, flexibility arena. Mountain, flexibility, yep. Let's see how this goes. It might be another one I have to walk through it. You will tell me one way or the other. Nope. I can't do it at this speed. Okay, there we go. We got that bonus for today. Then go back to the stone and do the jump one, which is going to be in the lake, right? Yes. Actually helps a lot, to be fair. Yeah, you can see it go down really quickly energy-wise with every jump we take. Might have to give her, like, stop and really quickly give her watermelon. Just enough left. Yep, need to give her watermelon. Yeah, jump is pretty high now. It'd help if I hit the button to actually jump. Not gonna goof for a second. We'll take you to the endurance one. That'll be the forest. I was gonna say the mountain. No, it's not the mountain. That's flexibility. I've not used that one in a second, but we have to gallop through these if I remember right. I have to slow down for a second. Nope, horse cannot be trained further. Okay. We have used up her potential. I'll go back to the ranch and I'll switch out horses so I can put her in retirement for now. Ranch. Yeah, stable. Not bad stat-wise at all. Now we have the essentially quick training unlocked, which is nice. Give you brush down. Oh, you're still pretty good. Don't really need too much brushing. Yeah, I do need training probably later. Now we do have that. It is a bit quicker than the round bed, I guess. But to be fair, it also isn't the most even way. Just be a little careful with it. Coffee bean. Tire you for now. Get some people moved around. I do have the race board. I'm not as worried about that. Who? How are your stats? Not bad. I'll wait until he's got I think a full bar if I can, before I go ham training him. For you, it's everything else but endurance and speed. Yeah, it's your jump flexibility. I've already done those today, so won't help you too much. Hey, buddy. Let's go take you to the forest, maybe, or the mountain. I haven't looked around the mountain in a second. Might not be a bad idea. I start at Ryan's home so I can talk to him, see what hairstyles he has, because I don't have all the hairstyles just yet. Oop, there you go. It's so weird seeing blank horses because I actually have the style. Ooh, kind of a cool braid. Okay, no dye recipes, so the specifics are I need to find the dye recipes around here somewhere. I haven't looked at the clothing on offer today, but that is okay. Will there be one behind the house? Just on a... Nope. I mean, there was one in this little area on Medusa, so it kind of makes sense that there wouldn't be. But you never know. What about here? Okay, we'll go down the other way. This area doesn't... You can't really grid search it. Like some of the other areas you kind of could. Specifically because there's just so much up and down area, but the nice thing is there really isn't as much area to cover because of that. Even though it seems like there's a lot of area. It's a glow spot. Oh, we got a pumpkin and some straw and garlic. I'll gladly take the garlic, because a lot of that sort of stuff I can also sell if need be. Just don't really have a way to grow it. I'm kind of curious. There's gonna be any that are really, really far out of the way. Most might be a bit closer to places. This is the flexibility arena? Yep. I feel like it makes sense for them to be kind of around here. There might have been one that was around here. Downside of picking all of them up and kind of not knowing where I picked them up. I couldn't tell even where the other world they might have been originally. Oh. Can I actually walk under it? Oh, okay, well that's a place to check, isn't it? Huh. Gonna see if a few of the bridges have that same kind of difference in height. Because that's a thought now. I mean, I don't think they would have, but it's definitely a possibility. It's very much definitely a possibility. Where's some of the other bridges? Got one here. Nope. What about the other side? Nope. We do have one that's not just flat across here. No. These two are both flat across. This side. Nope. I feel like the idea was clever at least, but maybe not. Don't think we've found any here. Yep, not one on this side. I don't think there's one on the other side. No. Hmm. Gotta figure that one out just a bit. It's only 8 in game, so I'm not too worried about logging just yet. Don't know why we went flying for a second. Oh, there we go. A little bit funny when that happens, but also a bit confusing for just a second. Have we checked this one? I think we did. I think this is one of the first ones we checked. I don't know, maybe not. But do you think we've checked it? Yep, one there. What about over here? So this is kind of close to the entrance. I imagine there is probably one kind of close to the entrance somewhere. Hmm. We have taken a look. Eyes do not like that though. I can't wait until it's not the snow anymore. I don't want to put it on like always sunny just to be like, oh well, yeah, it helps, but also feels a little bit less uh, fun. Mm. Keep it away for now. I don't know if anybody needs anybody is clever and specifically needs like speed and endurance training. If I do have that, I could do it. But again, it would also be better if I waited. I don't have to eventually upgrade that yet to do the where I'm able to do it twice a day. What about you? Where are your stats at? Are you only like 7%? I'm not gonna bug you too much yet with that. I think the reason I couldn't get or didn't want to use this set on Spirit Traveler yet because I didn't have the black fur saddle. Correct. Oh yeah, exactly. That is exactly what it was. Okay. I want to see how the running braid looks. And the fishtail, maybe? Um. Oh yeah, these don't necessarily line up with each other. Okay, let me see. I do like that running braid a little bit better. I do like the tail a little bit better. I mean, it'll eventually grow out again, but for now, I don't. It looks pretty good. You used to have white and stuff in your mane and tail, I think, too, maybe? Yeah, I
Clears
forgot to
throat and
bios.
puffs out chest. Good day, mates. Jasper Claw here, the resident barista
Ooh,
dragon at the Pando Pet Cafe.
that
Who's
gave me
up
a
for
heart
a
attack
cuppa
for a
or a
second.
toasty treat? Let me know what you
Oof.
fancy.
Hi, Jasper. Jasper, you've gave me a bit of a spook. A bit more than I was expecting. What I am going to do, though, is I'm going to scoop one of the horses into this stall, and I'm going to have to very quickly end the day, restart the game, start with the next day. It is going to be a bit funky, so bear with me. That evens out everybody. And what it's going to do is she's got no food, no sand, no nothing, because it's bugged, which is great. Um, Outfit wise, what do I have? Because I haven't looked at this in a second. I probably need to get more of the knit stuff eventually. Just gonna use that for now. Yes, I do want to sleep. I'm gonna continue on to the next day, and then we're going to restart. Ooh. Well, we got our achievement, but I've got a relog, so we'll see how this works out. I do feel a bit bad that I have to relog, but I am excited to see what this is gonna look like. It'll be very fun. Okay. Yes. To save my volume setting, please. Carrots are ready to harvest. Wild horses or horses in Azura Coast. We'll go take a look at full in a second, but we need to go grab our carrots and possibly replant. I could probably do watermelon. Because carrots are pretty much the only thing you can grow in winter. If I'm going to do this, I can do watermelon. Let's see. Okay, my eyes really do not like trying to look in the snow for some reason. Oh, hi, kitty. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to take it from you. I give you pet. I need to make more of that. Should be enough for a second. There you go. Of course, we're not going to have any apples or anything yet. It's going to take a bit. Oh. Ooh. Holy moly. Hello. Oh, goodness. Oh, you are so cute. Dapple Black Den Tovro, and you have the really strong. You got the only thing you don't have is melee. I can find. I do actually have a male horse with melee. Oh boy. Oh wow. So freaking cute. Dainty silk. Not quite the name I was expecting. Yeah, super cute. Has a clever, gourmet. Arrival times are slower. Talking about an insanely cute little horse. Let's make sure I screenshot that and send it to Severe Peril and show them. It's so cute. And we're gonna have another foal here pretty soon. And so we have the bristle brush, which helps. I could retire this guy here pretty soon for a little bit, put him in the retirement pasture for now. So we do have that achievement now that I was not expecting to get. First try as well. Oh, wait, no, we've tried once before, so this would be second try technically. So we have had an over that we did try with before. I forgot we didn't get the full with her that we were looking for, and then we ended up getting another Overo mare, and that was how we got Wishing Star. Ugh, sorry about that. My voice slaps. Wishing Star. That's how we got that one. It's like I know it shouldn't entirely be first try, be a second try. So we now have that achievement done. Now need to get a full with something in every single space. So I need flaxen or silver for the main, because it will not count base as. Or no, I need to get melee, but I also don't think it'll count base. But I do have a melee with flaxen, so that can work. Just have to do a little bit of switching around because I'll end up switching Speckled Mountain out once that falls an adult, so 14 days from now in game. And I will switch it for our melee stallion that we have. And that technically should work out that way, if we're lucky. There we go. Finish brushing. I'm so excited to see what her foal's gonna look like as well, and yours is, yeah, 2 days off. Oops, sorry. Didn't mean to quite brush your face. Do you need to give the full blanket here? Because it is winter. Once it's spring again, I'm not worried about the blankets and I can take them all back off. But for now, I should figure out what blanket I want to give him. What blanket do I want to give you? Get the wool ones. I don't have as many of the bow ones. Yellow. I think that one. You'll stand up for now. She's so cute. I'm gonna do that. Take a little screenshot. They are also a color that I have like looked for in game, which is basically they are a dapple gray pinto, and it's a color I've looked for, and it's a color that I've wanted because I keep seeing it in the um, town all the time. Or kind of used to or something very similar, and I actually now have them, so I'm very excited. And they'll definitely be getting the same wavy tail and mane that their parent has, because I think it'll look really cute. But yeah, they're gonna work on it towards the second achievement, but they are our second achievement goal that we've had. We still don't have the Tobiano and Appaloosa, which is the other pairing I'm really excited to see, which will be a Pentaloosa. but they are a Tovro, I do believe. That's what I'm gonna have to look at, but they should be a Tovro. So they are a unique marking that you can only get through breeding. We have the main feathers today, maybe? Yeah. Okay, there we go. He is so cute. It is snowing today. I didn't leave him in, but it should be fine. Then I'm gonna find out it wasn't. Yes, chicken. I also would laugh. Oh, I need to go visit the stylist. See what she has, or the tailor, not the stylist, the tailor. Also need to finish chatting with her. I think she's the very last person that I haven't chatted with, to the point of having the full thing. I'm so excited to see what our Appaloosa Cross full is going to look like as well, and that's another 33% chance of getting it or not getting it. Now I hear a bandit, I think. And do you hear little bandit? I don't know what he's doing. There we go. Has any knit stuff? Not really. Aside from the knit cap, I think. Knit hat, yep. I don't think really any cowboy stuff. Might take the white riding boots. Wait, are they what I was looking at? Yeah, the white riding boots. And there's also classic boots. I think they're separate. Oh, I need to talk to you. I'm so sorry. Um, oh no, I have talked to you. It's peaceful, much easier on my body than trying to walk through it. Well, Hana isn't that a thing. Okay, yeah, so nope. I have the full reputation with them as well. I think I have maxed out everyone's reputation. Yeah, so something like that. That coloration is something I've been looking for, and I now technically have it. I found all the chests here, so it isn't worth trying to look from here as much as I want to. Nice to have a game plan for the full that has one of each. That one is just definitely going to be a bit hard. All the chests is just going to be the last thing. Probably the worst for now. But I do still want to get the indoor arena, all of that stuff. Essentially have everything bought that I can possibly buy. Oh, there goes Bandit. Yeah, if I finish up this, I'm not going to stream tomorrow. But if I finish up technically kind of today and maybe next week, the Ranch Rivershine will be a stream that pops in every so often, but it won't be permanent. What it'll be is I think I might do. It's a toss up between Windstorm, which is going to be a little bit more story based, or Emerald Ranch, which can kind of. It'll be similar to this, but not the same for some really interesting reasons. And then kind of moving on from there to Windstorm, because this Emerald Ranch will be a little closer to this. Um, but definitely not exactly the same. And then I'm gonna actually take you because I don't think anyone needs training yet, but I can go get the watermelon supplies I need though. Do that. That would be a good idea. What was I thinking? Oh, essentially, it's this I allow to kind of be in my mind. It's okay that it's buggy. It's okay that it's buggy because it's a one-person release, and they do tend to try to go back and do things. Even after a full release, they'll probably do extra bug fixes. Emerald Ranch is the only one that I can't like give that same grace to because it's not a single person game. Runs kind of similar to this one in some aspects. You have wild horses, you can tame them, stuff like that. There are mechanics that has that are a little bit more in depth than this game has, but some of the bugs are worse and almost unfixable. This one, I can generally fix them by logging out and logging back in. Because normally it's just a little bit thing of, oh, shoot, and then when you log back in, it's like, oh, it's magically fixed. Not a problem. That game doesn't have that, and if I kind of start on that one, it won't be bad, but it'll definitely be a bit funky. It'll be easy to tell there's differences. Shop. I need watermelon. Let's do 12. And for rich fertilizer, we technically need to do 12 times 6. So, there you go. I swear my first thought was not to go to a calculator. It was for a second. And the only thing, it's not that I don't know it. I know it. I just like I hit 72, then I had to sit there and redo it in my head. Like, oh no, it is actually 100% 72. My parents used to do multiples with me a lot, so multiplication was never a problem. It was when I got into algebra, my parents didn't know how to do algebra, so they couldn't help me, and the teacher was like, "Oh yeah, no, you need to teach yourself," because I was in a very small private school. Yeah, that didn't work well. So algebra, not so much. Multiplication, generally I'm fine. I just second guess myself, and that tends to be when I make some really interestingly stupid mistakes. And I say that with full meaning. I have made some things where I'm like, just I don't know. I'll redo it. I'm like, oh no, I did it wrong. It needs to be done this way. It's actually completely wrong. And someone else will come back later and be like, how did you manage this? Like you had it the first time. Okay, I'll go back with the other fertilizer. I just want to get them down with the shield for a second. Say, not quite 12. Is it raining outside? It might be. Again. And that's a bad thing. Just as funky. But I do need 12 because that's where I messed up yesterday in miscounting. We aren't really going to need the Swift, but we are growing watermelon in winter. This is so freaking funny. But it makes really good money. I think this is how I'm going to end up affording all of the upgrades. Just this. Let me stand up here. This whole thing is just watermelon now. So I have 24 plots times 9. That's when we start getting into a problem of me being like, okay, hang on. In so 216 watermelon possibly, and we already found out that like 100 watermelon sells for a lot. So 200 plus some extra is definitely going to be really good. I do need to train the foal later, but I want to go hurt my eyes some more looking for chests because I love myself so truly. I do. I can't tell if it's raining or it's my computer fan that's just having a moment. It might be both. So I was like, hang on, let me take my headphone off on the side and see. I keep thinking that there should be one here somewhere. But so far, nope. I don't know any areas with stones that could kind of be stuck in between. I can't justify looking for the chest in the coast area. I'll need to go get more sand later. I can't use this as a justification for doing that. It feels a little bad. Hmm. I like how I'm getting the flowers for dye, but I just don't have the entire recipes to work with. Let's see. Yeah, the downside is if I get the achievement for the full with a trait in every single category, and I still haven't found the chests are it's gonna be grabbing a guide and looking for it. It's not even just like I'm out of patience at this point. It's we've been doing this for a while, and I could have been using that time for other stuff, which I am gonna actually go use that time for other stuff. I haven't done competitions in the competition boards for a little bit, so let's go do that because it'll make the days go a tiny bit faster. So doing this consistently, so we get through a few more days. Because I do want to see the full between him and Wishing Star. We'll just eventually come up with a name for it. We'll see. Interact. Was any of the experts not too horribly bad? I think the coast generally is always a bit. Yeah, that one's gonna be the most. It's always like the coast or mountain that has like the best price for expert on anything. Okay, this one was not horribly complicated, if I remember right. Just more that the introduction to the jumps are tall. Especially with this guy, they're not bad. Nope. Still accidentally managed to pass through it when I didn't mean to. Okay, go around here. Keep an eye out for any chests along the way, just in case. Nope. One mess up is fine. Just try not to have more. Okay, this is not bad. It's just a bit long, and it really is just pushing the fact that the jumps are tall. So not the worst. The town one is bad. I was not paying attention to that as well as I should have, so I've run out of energy. Oh no. Okay, well, we're still doing okay. Let it go down a bit. Because I can let it go back up here. There we go. We should be getting towards the end. Oh, sir. There you go. This is one that you can definitely take it out of Galb if you need to. Nice. There we go. Extra 1,000 we got for it. Then might be able to do one more. Let's do the coast one. So remember, theirs isn't too bad. The advanced are probably going to be used for some of the areas where I need to actually level up the statue. But anything that's going to get us a little bit closer to getting that indoor arena is going to be nice as well. That's the last thing on the farm before I think we fully restore the farm. Aside from extra spaces in the retirement pasture, which I'll also work towards. But if I remember right, that one is very expensive last time I checked. Like, very expensive. I think it's more in the indoor arena, possibly. That's without upgrading the indoor arena. And then I need to go back in and buy all the jump levels from River just to get it done. And probably some of the arena upgrades later as well. Basically, at some point there's going to be something I need to do with the cash, and that is what it's going to be. I might stream Rival Stars, but if I do Rival Stars, I'm going to do it as a couple sessions or a one-off for the fun of it, like fun day type thing. It can be fun, but it's also very repetitive. There is a storyline. Storyline is fun, but it really comes down to repetitive and literal waiting times because the reality is it was originally a mobile game. It still is a mobile game. The mobile gets the updates first. PC gets them after. Now here's the thing. Mobile still has in-app purchases or micro purchases. Steam version does not whatsoever. It is you don't have it. I'm better with game cycle on that one. So for Rival Stars, there's kind of a couple little like funky things with it, and waiting times is one of them. And if you think this game is kind of like, okay, well, you take horses to the auction house to get money, or you can't keep every single foal, so it kind of makes sense, but it takes longer to get a foal. In that game, nowhere near as long. And so you end up selling a lot of foals, and you can sell a foal as soon as it's born if it's a foal that doesn't have the particular traits you're looking for. So it's kind of one of those things like the game itself still works well, the concept works well, but there are things I think people don't like with how the story is and little like niche things like that. Where I understand, I entirely understand it. Especially when it comes into the kind of like conversation nowadays people are having about. Oh, we'll do flexibility first, kiddo. That trot, get it caught up. Kind of the way the racing community is and stuff like that in some cases. Not every case, and not the whole racing community, but some parts of it who are kind of doing similar things. IRL. You see what's going on in the background here. Probably quickly remind someone I'm streaming super quick. There we go. That should take care of that. Camera view. Nope. There you go. They're so tiny, but they're so cute. I'm definitely going to figure out another name for them. I'm never going to let them train. I will be right back. Gives me a chance to get up, skate around, and deal with my curtains being open. It's nighttime. Okay, there we go. One of these times with training, I have my crochet stuff on my desk. I just don't do anything with it. My favorite hilarious because I haven't talked about it. Uh, this beanie that I have on is one that I've made. I have a few others that are made, and if I can look this up, I'd like to get another crochet hook like the one I have. That's the start of the beanie that I'm working on now. It is technically supposed to be Halloween colors. Doesn't quite look like it. I need to get more wool by the brand, but they did up their prices. I'm not blaming them in the slightest. They've had to. But I get wool yarn, and the reason I get wool yarn is it stretches a little bit better. I've used acrylics. I use acrylics for other stuff like blankets, but I found out for beanies, acrylics don't work as well for what I kind of the way I do hats. This is a ball of yarn that I'm going to do next. It's kind of pink, blue, white, purple, kind of all pastel-y. That's also going to become a hat. All those ones end up becoming hats, and then I take, because it takes about 2/3 of the skein, not quite a half. I wish it took a half, but it takes about 2/3. So, and a skein is like what the yarn comes in. Um, I take that and I'll mix them eventually. Once I find colors that are kind of similar, and I have a color that's actually similar to the pastel that I could use for that. But I need to get some more, and I use wool, and the reason is because it's stretchy, and this is very loose beanie in the back, and part of the reason is, so for my hair, if I want it in a clip, but I still want the beanie, I don't want to have to battle it. I can actually have a hair clip on under this beanie, and what I want to do is eventually crochet a few. I have some keychains that I made with my art, and get all that stuff washed, set up, packaged up after it's been made, and actually have it where I can give it out eventually as like prizes on a prize wheel or something during some of the streams. I need to actually sit down and get it made. And it takes me 2 days to make a beanie. Part of it is also being in I don't want to say the vibe, the mood, I guess, to do it. That can be a bit more iffy at times. Okay, we're getting caught up. Speed up just a little bit. I mean, I'll help the flexibility go faster, but I didn't want the flexibility to get too far ahead, because it needed to catch up really badly. You can do the same for the jump here pretty soon, too. She's so stinking cute. The mom has snow, dad has mountain as a name. Gotta come up with something. I'm gonna give her watermelon, and we'll train the jump next, because it'll be pretty much all the way caught up. Okay. There we go. Horse info. Watermelon. Here we go. And speed up. Put it at a canter for now. Get both those training, or I can also do the endurance a little. The stats are a bit uneven, but actually not too bad, all things considered. I thought it would be a lot worse. But yeah, it's not. It turned out pretty good. It'll mostly be 2 races for Speckled Mountain a day for a couple days here, and then training her. Then we'll have our next full. But that'll let us get money a little bit faster here, and especially make it not seem as long for those watermelons to finish growing.
Oi mates. Come on down to the Pando Pet Cafe on this here Twitch extension and give old Jasper Claw a good pet or play session. I'm always up for a bit of fun, you're here.
That still gives me a bit of a jump scare. It's not exactly its fault, to be fair. I wonder if we can get all of her stats to 75. We might be able to. I think if we add 25 to everything, we should get pretty close. Oh, you have to get it. Yeah, that's the other achievement. A full that has 75 per skill, and we should have a pretty good chance of it. The better chance would be taking my Appaloosa, Jade, and pairing them with Spirit Traveler. That would pretty much guarantee it. But I have to let them have their full and raise their full first. Not bad, it will work out, but it's gonna be a pain either way. Yep. The jump is at 53, endurance is, or speed is at 53, endurance is a little bit high. But not the end of the world by any means, especially if we want to get everything to 75, because I can always pause certain skills at 75, especially if endurance gets leveled up the fastest. It's the easiest way to do that, I just don't have, or I just don't gallop. Am I getting bugged again? I'm getting bugged again. Where has our jump ended? 54. I could give him another treat, I'm not going to. Because a 2-day works. You were so stinking cute. Yeah, because you're a Totoro. You have the really strong dapples. That's why she comes out as like a really light dapple gray. Oh, I don't know why that's done what it's done. Oh, that marking kind of gets folded, that's why. Almost kind of like a little, some of the little angles and stuff like almost like snowflakes. We'll put you back in the pen. We got some time left in the day. I can't do another race though. I think I've hit the time of day we're racing. It isn't possible, but I might. Need what, 30 points or something? Yeah, I almost could. Not round pen, but take him to the other area to do some training. The person I could do that with, and it would help. Um, Not my favorite, based on they're very pregnant right now, but I can probably do the flexibility arena, because I don't have to gallop to do it. Mountain, flexibility arena, the last 3 points to that. It should just tell me, oh, you can't do that skill anymore. But get that skill maxed out. Okay, yep. Can't put any more into flexibility. Okay, what is your other closest skill to being done? Speed. Speed might work, because it's just canter. It's gonna be in the meadow. Try that. I think we're gonna run out of potential before um, the other. I think it's 2 of these that get to point to it. Yep. So I think you can get like 5 or 6 points or something. I don't need quite 10. I think 6 sounds about right. Potential or kind of actually both. Okay, not bad, not bad. So you got 2 of her skills to 100. We'll go back to the ranch for now. Maybe for lucky, I shall get like some potential tomorrow. If Madeline comes to visit, that'd be kind of nice. Add some to the full potential that we have normally. Get you all brushed. Now we can go to bed. We'll need a day or a little early. Get everyone back inside. Hopefully nobody has colds from being left out in the snow during the day. Send out a stable. Make sure everyone's in. Yep, all 8 of you are in. Got 4 extra stalls, which is good. Now let's go to sleep. Saddle or brush your horse. Okay. Hey, I'll still take it. Oh, we forgot the wild horses, but that's okay. So I don't have the expert pins yet. I don't have to worry about these, but I do need to worry about the chickens and the goats. How? Okay, yeah, the end of this week we'll have the festival. I could also just ride around with her, and in theory, in doing that, I might be able to get some potential picked up. But in doing so, that's going to require riding around a bunch, and I kind of want to go through the days tiny bit quicker than that. She needs 8 potential for 1 skill, and I think 3 for the others, technically like 11. I'll have to double check. But it's not a lot. She doesn't need a ton before she's maxed out now. Just fingers crossed that her full comes out with 75 and everything, but I kinda don't think that's what's gonna happen. We do need to get some sand today, though. So stinky cute. What about you? Okay, you need sand. I figured sooner or later that was gonna be the case. I do have shapings if need be until I get enough sand. Oh, oh, that's right. You guys are all brushed today. I don't need to do that. I just need to feed you, clean up everything, and you're good to go. I'm not interrupting all of you while you're eating. Aside from you, because of your tail. Um, I think that looks good. He ends up looking a little bit older, which is funny. We have Mr. Fancy here. Okay, you definitely need sand. You get extra statue glow points. I keep reading that. Your trust isn't actually too bad. We did go through the one area to kind of help up that. Oh, why am I trying to brush you? You already brushed. I'm sorry. You get 2 points. I have a filly, so can't really use you to get all of the traits, which is fine. But I still want to get you trained up as much as possible, so we're going to just continue with that. That it? Hang on a second. Let me double check that. I know you're okay. For a second, I was like, wait, did I see that wrong? Nope, nope, we're good. Send all to pasture. We'll do some champs on Spirit Traveler, get those done, get a little bit of extra cash in the bank. After I go check the, they have that black fur saddle yet, and the tailors. Hopefully. In theory, we should have that. We should have everything. Here pretty soon, I do need to start buying some of the tack. On my other save, I've been messing with the English tack, and I do like the aesthetic with certain horses, and I found out I don't like the aesthetic of it on others. It's really funny. Let's see. You've got that saddle blanket. Nope, none of that stuff. We do have that lantern, though, that I don't have. We have that. How much is the lantern, though? Actually, not as bad as I thought it was going to be. Okay, we don't have our black fur saddle yet. And actually, we should be getting pretty close to having all of the broke tack. I think I have all the broke saddles and bridles. It's the blankets and the breast collars I don't have. I was going to say, oh, we could look at the expert pins, but I don't have all the pins for that either right now. I'll have to take a look at the cowboy gear I have. I'm also going to collect the knit gear as much as possible, because I have a feeling I can make a... This can come up more English right now, but that's what I'm kind of wanting to get the cowboy stuff so I can have more of a little cowboy set. I wonder if anybody remembers the trend that kind of started. There's some people that still do it, but for the most part started. Everyone bought stuff from it, and then it just kind of disappeared, which was paracord. Paracord reins, which I think was everyone was like, yeah, this is fine. And then people were doing like paracord halters and everything, and then suddenly, poof, it sort of disappeared. I wonder if anybody really remembers that. Oh, she's in town. I can't read. Um, yeah, cowboy pants. I think that's one of the cowboy shirts. Sorry, buddy, she's in town. We have gone to the wrong area. Oh, airdrop in. Not quite how I was expecting that to go. Oats, carrots. Yep. Take you. Park you here. To be fair, I don't think you'd go wandering off too far. But you never know. Shop, I want to see about the cowboy vest and the cowboy pants. Thank you. I should have gotten a black hoodie if I could, because I always pair that instead of the cowboy top, and it's still pretty decently good. Should go talk to the stylist though, because I think I have some hairstyles I don't just yet have. See about getting all that, getting like basically collecting everything. Have it, can mess around with it, design with it. Mountain, Orion, yep. All the little goats. Hopefully this time there's more goats that I don't have. Hi, Orion. Oh no. What is happening? Is there another door? There is, okay. Can I use this to... There we go. Okay, I have all the hairstyles I've been on today. Yes, I used that to get him unstuck, and the poor person who's trained to get out the door unstuck. Ranch. Stable, yep. We've looked at everything there is to look at for now, so we'll do our races. And we're starting early enough in the day that we can do a couple. Well, what statues do you need to work on the most? It should be on the quest. Rocky Mountain and Coast are the ones I have the most out of. Crystal Lake is the one I have the least. I forgot how complicated Crystal Lake is for this one. So we will find out. Can't tell if it's an eyelash or my actual hair. Oh, that's right, this one is complicated. This is like the very first one. I mean, not complicated for this horse in particular, and not complicated now that I've done some of the other ones. Yeah, it took us a few tries. Was this the first one we got introduced to? I feel like it is. I don't think the first one was Coast, but maybe it was. Having done some of these once and not again, it's kind of jarring because I'm like, oh, hang on, I don't remember this one, but this one I actually remember. Yep, because we got this that we have to line up. You can kind of start galloping again here. You got this weird little corner. You have to be under like what 152 for this one. Gotta be careful with the bridge one. And then these ones you have to slow down for just a bit, because the way they turn. Oh, I'm not going to question how that works. That was me being finicky with the lining up of it. Yeah, you got the one off to the side. That I remember. It would have been a bit better if I was just a bit better on time, but I think we're okay. Yep, we're okay. So that's first race done. Extra 1,000. Dismount, and then we'll do coast. We'll do the coast advanced specifically because I think for some of the expert you do need kind of full energy. This way you can do it without. I'll have to question why my mic decided to do its little thing for a second there. Basically, my mic sometimes kind of the glow goes off to tell me that there is notification through Twitch, and it did that, but there isn't actually one. Not sure what's going on there. But so far, not bad. And then tomorrow we get our Appaloosa full, or mixed pattern Appaloosa full. But we have that. It's kind of funny because I didn't realize they were the same achievement. I thought they were two separate. So I have the one for the achievement, which is the Tovero, but now I'm still after the Pintaloosa. And hopefully at the same time I might get the full that is the 75 in each stat category. That'd be really good. But I think I'm going to have to look more at Wishing Star and Spirit Traveler's full for that one, probably. There we go. Yep, perfect. Because Speckled Mountain's stats are not all at 75, and if it goes to the lowest parents, yeah, that's going to be not fun. I don't know, maybe his are all at 75. I'll have to double check. Okay, we did pretty good. Actually, check those really quick. But I think the lowest are not at 75 yet. Hi, buddy. Where are your stats? Yeah, they're in the 60s. So this might be what makes it so I don't get that achievement. We'll see. I don't need to ID right now. I do need to figure out what hair is in my eye. Okay, you're being led, so we'll lead you out this gate and do your training for the day. And tomorrow I have a whole nother full, so it'll be two fulls that I'm training at the same time. Which is not bad. They came out so cute though. But yeah, that's the Tovero. So that's the first time I've had that pattern specifically because it's only through the combination of two of the Pinto patterns they have, which is Overo and Tobiano in game. And again, you only have like a 33% chance of getting it. The one that's going to be really funky because now it's not even a 33% chance is getting a full with a Brindle or another marking or modifier, some sort of marking, plus melee, plus flaxen or silver, and having something in every single category. I think base might actually count just fine for the main and tail, but for more specifically the melee added on to literally everything else. Have to have it or it won't count. There we go with that. flexibility and speed. Get those two up as much as I can. The endurance is actually really far up, but I should get this full to just about 75 on everything. They can work on their jump next after working on the flexibility for a bit. Yeah, the further ahead I get the endurance is actually kind of nice. That's the one I don't want to be behind on at the end. But yeah, so they're you dapple gray with the heavy dapple. I think technically they have something in every single category. The idea was my idea is if I pair them with a melee horse, I might be able to get that achievement. So that's what I'm going to try to do. It won't be this stream probably. It might be next week's. Because I at least want to get our Brindle combo full and see what they look like. And go from there. Plus, I'm not going to try to stream super late tonight. I have a couple things, including baking, that I need to do. So somebody who wants me to make them like a personal, essentially just a sheet cake with frosting. And I mean, fully store-bought stuff. Like, it's not anything fancy, but I know that they're definitely going to want that, and I need to do that tonight. If only. It,
Good day, mates.
that was
How's it going
Jasper.
over there at Cozy Breeze? This is Jasper Claw, the resident dragon barista, ready to serve up some piping hot brews.
It would be fun to do baking stream. The problem is it's straight up box cake. It's box cake. It's going in a rectangle pan that is older than everything. And the person who did it is a family member, and they were like, "Oh yeah, I told him to go pick a box cake and some frosting." I'm like, just pick whatever you want, and I'll put it together, like whatever it is. And I'm gonna roast them a tiny bit because they came back and they're like, "Okay, I found an almond cake," and I'm like, "Okay, so like chocolate frosting, maybe vanilla. I could see some coconut." I'm like, I know it's gonna be frosting out of like a plastic container thing. They bring in cherry frosting. I'm like, I can make it work, but this one's gonna be weird. This is not the combo I was thinking. Like, I can get it made. I definitely can, but this one's a bit funky. I'm thinking they're hoping that I can put some sort of mix with the cake mix to kind of even it out, and I'm just like, I can't add Jello mix to the almond cake because it's gonna be kind of funky. Yeah, cherry frosting. I've never had a good time with it. I'd rather just make it, or like make a cream cheese frosting with cherries on it or something. This is like the actual flavoring is in it, and I think it's more pastel pink or maybe a little bit darker than like the strawberry frosting you get, but it's not as strong, which is kind of nice. But yeah, they picked up almond cake, and I'm like, yeah, no, it's gonna be like a very different flavor, and they brought in like yeah, no, I think cream cheese frosting is great. The only problem is I have um the texture gives me the like mouth tickle feeling, and I don't like it, and so I avoid cream cheese frosting like the plague, even though I really like how it tastes. Like the sensation somehow does not work. I'm like, I would have thought that would have been better on the cake, but I'm not gonna give them grief about it. I'll give them a little bit of grief about it, but not a ton. Then I have to actually bake myself brownies because I have been using. Oh gosh, they're. If I'm really pressed for breakfast, I have it set up so I know exactly how big the square is for however like X amount of calories, and it's my breakfast item. And so I need to make some more of those because I ran out. So I need to get both those done tonight. But yeah, the cake's gonna be easy. The brownies might be a bit more hard, or vice versa, depending. And I can't exactly add, because the way the frosting is, I can't add almond extract to it, because that might cause more problems rather than less. What I want to do though is they really like bees, and one year I got, oh, I think I got them either chocolate cupcakes with vanilla frosting that I could dye, or vice versa. And I can't remember which it was, but I made them bee themed cupcakes that came out really good. And if I could find them again, mind you, I've never made fondant. I don't know if it's something I have to look into. Um, what I want to do is also sugar cookies, but I haven't been able to do that in a bit. But we can't find our cookie cutters because somebody came through, some relatives came through, they were staying with us for a bit, and they kind of reorganized our kitchen. I mean, like, really reorganized it. And we can't find our cookie cutters. And I had some really cool, like, horse themed cookie cutters that I was going to use to make some sugar cookies, and I have no clue where they went. The other reason we ended up looking for the cookie cutters because,
G'day mates. Come on down to the
Jasper.
Pando Pet Cafe on Twitch and give me a pat. This virtual pet cafe is open for all your snuggly needs. Grab a cuppa and let's play. Wag's tail.
Jasper, somebody's gonna do the rock, paper, scissors and make you cry on purpose. Sir. Sir, chill. That was his hourly one. It's really funny that the hourly one doesn't count the same as, hey, somebody's chatting in chat. But yeah, so I used to have a sprinkle kit where you can make homemade sprinkles, and I found out the hard way that that is a lot harder than it seems the first time around. Ooh, nice catch. Hit 59 for the jump. The jump's catching up pretty well. Here, work on the flexibility again after this. This is our little achievement full I just got that has the only pattern, like breed only pattern. So that's our second one that has a breed only pattern. The other one is just you have to have a combo of a trait in every single trait slot. So I need to add melee to what they already have essentially. And I went to check the achievement. I'm like, oh, I wonder how many players have this achievement. It can't be that hard. Um, oh, which one is it? But yeah, I went to go check the achievement. It's like, oh, it can't be that bad. 1.1 of players have it. I'm like, oh no. Ooh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. I was just like, oh no, this is gonna be awful if I'm gonna try to do 100% achievement. Because I know it's not for lack of trying that people don't have it. I think this one is the one that has the Tovro slash the Pensalusa has like more people have achieved that one just because it makes more sense. And then the cream one people have had so much trouble with that that one had like 6 point something. Yeah, I have to go back through mine. Mine is definitely odd because there's some where it's like their stats not great, but I randomly somehow got a shiny mudberry during a someone was streaming. I randomly caught it, didn't think about it, and I caught the shiny version of it, and that's how I found out that the game has shinies for the Pokecatch in the chat. Does anybody else actually need training currently? Yo, before that, I've never seen a shiny, and I haven't seen one after. No, you do need the training, but you don't have the potential. That's right. Darn. Well, we've done our races and everything. I don't. We're gonna end the day at 3. Um, I'm not. I'm not too salty about that. Hang on, how much sand do I have? Do I need to go get sand? Not produce. Farm. Yes. Or is it under produce? Hello? Oh, I have 4 sand. I probably should go get sand, actually. Where did you go, sir? Yeah, there you are. I need you because I can go get sand. But yeah, so you can definitely get shinies, but the rest of my team, I think I have like a Pikachu randomly somehow. I've got some other stuff that doesn't make sense. It's just stuff that I've collected. Oh no. Oh yeah, your team. I don't know what my team has on anymore, but I think yeah, that a couple of those are on it. And then my actual Pokemon that I've just caught are also very random. Oh yeah, I finally looked up where the chest for this area was because I got tired of it and was like, okay, it's got to be like really hidden. Um, yeah, that seems like a good idea. It was right here the whole time. I feel a little bit foolish. I ended up looking up like, okay, it's got to be really, really hidden. Nope. And I have yet to find the missing chests I don't have in any of the other areas. And I'm like, well, if I get all of the achievements somehow, before I find the chests, I am grabbing the guide and I'm getting it done that way because I'm at like my wit's end trying to find some of these hiding places for stuff. I need sand though, so let's see where else has sand currently. I mean, I could do water, give him watermelon and do more races, but I think I also run up the chance of him getting exhausted if I do that, and I want to be a little careful. There's not a whole lot of sand today. Huh. Oh, hi cat that popped in randomly when I half turned around. Also, there's a thing I want to do, but I'm gonna have to get some more of the flower crown stuff in the spring. And I think I can make it work. Now that I know I don't actually have to have a bridle or a saddle in game. Okay, here's some more sand. It's not a lot, but it's something. I guess the horse I should train up is Speckled Mountain, then I can take him, retire him for now, and bring out the other horse that gets double everything. That'd be kind of helpful. Yeah, a little bit more sand. There's one more spot here. Yeah, no sand here though. One across has sand. I'll call that good for now. You brush down. Guess what? Speckled has 20 points now, or at least a little bit over 10. Oh, hi, man. Let's see. You have 13. Okay. That is enough to work on those two. Sorry about contemplating putting you in the retirement pen, but I need to scoot some horses around. Let's do. Mountain has flexibility, and then I think jump was the other one, so that'll be the coast. I'm at least glad I finally sat down and bought the things that kind of let me speed train. They're a lot more helpful than I was kind of making them out to be. A little hard to keep the training consistent, but at least gets it done a little bit faster. Do the jump. That way, if I'm losing points, I'm only losing about 3 points. Are you going to say I have to do it at a canter? Or do you care? Nope, you do not care. Okay, perfect. I think he gets 6 points per arena. I don't think it's 10. But I can always give him watermelon if need be. If there's technically like more jumps than I do have energy. I don't think that's quite gonna be the problem. Oh, maybe. Oh, yeah, it might be. Yep, I don't have enough energy for that to work. Let's see. Okay, so between the two, I did about 5. There we go. No spots. Nope. Since I have done that one, we'll do the endurance, add a little bit to that, and then I can put him in retirement. Maybe so go find the actual. There we go. Should tell me here in a second that I can't train any further. Probably be this one. Yep, there we go. Now I take you back to the ranch. Stable. Ooh, don't exactly want to know what popped. I think it was just my shoulder. Put you in here. Then go over here, put you in retirement, and go from there. We're getting closer. We're at least going to see what the Appaloosa Full looks like tomorrow in game, and then I will see our other full is going to be at least 5 days later. Yep. There we go. Oh shoot, I need to get the other person out. Probably helps if I do that. Will it put him in the right stall though? Or will it count that the other horse is still technically in that stall? That is the next fun question. Did it put him in the right one? I think it did. Okay, perfect. Otherwise that's gonna be a pain. Hey buddy, we gotta reset your attack. I think the accessories we gave you were the goat horns. Yep. Gave you the tan ones though? Yeah, I'll give you those ones. Um, there you go. You're good to go. Let's bring one inside though. Yeah, perfect. Make sure it's actually inside and I didn't leave one out. I don't want to have to see tomorrow the notification of, yeah, one of your horses is sick. Okay, let's see. Nope, no achievement. So definitely does not have 75 for all stats. Okay, wild horses in Rocky Mountain. Go check on the chickens and the goats before we see our new foal. And my assortment of watermelons because I found out watermelons sell insanely well. When are you guys actually further along? Yeah, 6 days. 6 days. I have questions and I don't know if I want answers. Speaking of bugs, everyone should still have shield fertilizer, last I checked. I think it takes 8 days or something. Yeah. Nope, they'll shield fertilizer. Okay. But yeah, I found out 100 watermelons sells for like 80,000 or more, and I should get about 200 and some extra from that. So apparently selling watermelons is the way to go, and because I can kind of grow them out of season, this is going to work really well. Now to see what our new foal looks like. Yeah. Ooh. Ooh, we did get the Pentaloosa pattern. You do have a different Appaloosa pattern than your parent has. Okay, that's cool. Sweet Frog. Some of the names. It is kind of a combo of the parents. It's cool. To be fair, both parents are done horses, so this does make sense that they were as well. But they did come out super cute. Where are your stats? Like, how far off are they? I'm super curious. Oh no, you're off by like 5 points on a couple. Well, they're still super adorable, so it works out. So either way, from those two combinations, I would have gotten the Toguro / Pentaloosa achievement no matter what. But I mean, good news there. Bad news on the stat achievement. We still got one horse that might be able to make that one. I might rush through my days just a little bit. Did I not feed the other foal, or did somebody not get fed at one point? Nope, because you're fed. Did you somehow magically not get fed for yesterday, or fed to yesterday somehow? Yes, I can't give you extra. Well, that's interesting. There we go. I heard all of you out of sand today. I mean, you guys at least have the horse that can get of sand, so I'm not as worried about that. But there we go. don't think anybody stopped by. I'll have to check. Customers villagers now stopped by. I don't think anybody did. You need to re-dye your tail. I need to make more dye, I think. There we go. Problem solved. Perfect. I forgot to feed you. That's kind of bad. There we go. Then you are 3 days. Okay, I thought 5. Nope, 3. Get you brush. Some more sand put down. And yep, you're good to go. Let's get you a blanket. That'll work. And then turn all of you out for the second. Yes, send all to pasture. I'll go take a look at, yeah, had a full but no other news. Oh, you don't have a blanket yet. I'm sorry, buddy. Let's make sure you get one. I don't have a red blanket yet, so we'll do that one. We'll take you to town. Do all of our town stuff with you. And then we'll do our races on Spirit Traveler again. I want to see if I can find that first saddle that I really want. It's the last color I need of them. Now that I do know that is actually the saddle that is meant to go with the hand-woven set. Okay, there we go. What do you have on sale today? Well, you do have some of the feathers, but not the saddle I'm looking for. Yeah, not the saddle I'm looking for. And nobody is in town today, so I need to go actually teleport over to the house with the tailor, because I see what she has. And I'll also go to the stylist because I don't think I have all the mane and tail options just yet. That may be pretty close. Actually, might be really, really close. There we go. Not really the hoodies and stuff I'm looking for just yet. Do a pink one. Knit hats at all? Yes, we do. I'll take the cowboy vest though. And we'll take you over to the mountain. Chat with our friend there. See if there are any hairstyles I am missing. Mountain, Orion, yep. Then I can do the daily races, train our full, and start on our new day. Oh, that's right, there's both horses here. Ooh. No, considering there's no availability on the models, I'm going to take a guess that no, there are no hairstyles available that I can buy today. We're there. They're actually not too far away from us. If I go down the hill the right way. I do think I can go down that way.
Sire, a bit down, mate. Need more pats and treats, I reckon. But the boss is working on getting more snacks, so chin up, yeah? Wag's tail.
Oh no. It does not help that I've had an eyelash in my eye literally all day. Yep, do we have any? We do have a couple dappled horses. Hello. You've got to be a bay or a dun. I don't think. Yeah, there's no way that a buckskin popped in here. Oh, I kind of see this trick. So yeah, probably dark bay dapple, sneaky ruby, dapple black bay. Okay, yeah, definitely a dark coat normally. 2 advanced, 1 intermediate, 1 beginner. Let's see what else. I don't want to hurt too many. I think this is way. This might not be. I think maybe the other way was the actual way. I'll know here in a second. Yeah, it's gonna be around this corner here. Or not. I know, yeah, I'm heading right way. I turned around somehow really well. I'll take it where's the 2 advance though, because I can still take it to the auction house and get a pretty good amount. You have a really pretty double pattern, buddy. Oh, so do you. How did you make it through? I guess my hitbox might be slightly larger. Oh yeah, you might have some advanced skills, for sure. You have a pretty interesting pinto pattern, though. It's gotta be Overo. You are Calm Clover. You are a Dapple Bay Overo. Yep. 1 advanced, 2 intermediate, 1 beginner. Yeah, you have 2, so I'm just gonna take you for now. Then go back to town. And we'll do the horse statue. Yep. There you go. I'll take us to the auction house. Get a little bit of currency this way. I don't think we'll get a lot though. Sneaky Ruby. Yep. Yeah, it's not gonna be a lot. Still worth it. Makes me wonder if I can get, because we don't have buckskin. We have one of our horses that's very similar. I wonder if I could get a dappled buckskin. That'd be kind of cool. though I think it might lighten the coat too much if it's a really, really heavy dapple. Okay, we checked everything we're going to check, so we can go back to the farm. Do a race or two. I might toss Jasper a treat. So he's a little less sulky the next time he pops up with a message. Let's get you brushed. And then we'll do one race at least. Then we can work on training Riff a little bit. I'd only do one training with him. Why are you guys trying to merge? It's not helpful. For multiple reasons. Let's see. What was the one that we did? We'll do the advanced for a couple. So we'll do the advanced for Crystal Lake because I think that's the one I need to work on for statue points and then a couple of the others. I don't know if I want to do the town advanced, but we'll see what I have to do. I'll make it work somehow. That first thing there was the car version of going too fast around a corner. I definitely wasn't gonna make that jump. Oh no, don't give me potential. This is the one horse that can't use it. I'm gonna laugh. I could leave him out in the field overnight, and it'd take a little bit of energy, but it'd be like, oh yeah, he won't have potential again because it'll take a potential point. It's like he's already 100% everything. There's no use for him to have potential points. Yet the game still gives it to him. There we go. Okay, let's do one more race. Trainer full on to the next day. Pine Forest is definitely another one that I haven't done in a second. It needs to be done. Ooh. Ooh, that's gonna be really fun. Darn, I wish I'd not realized it was an EV. But yeah, ooh. Umbergun is always a favorite. I think Sylvian is the one I've remembered is the one that's kind of weirdly hard to get. I can't remember how they've done it. Okay. Restart that. I think it's a friendship thing versus an actual stone. To be fair, I don't know how evolution works with the community game one. I think it might be stones and stuff as well. Oh boy. Let's see, there we go. Oh my goodness. Thing is, I'm probably still good on time. Yeah, I'm still good on time. Yeah, I feel bad that the game's like, ah, yes, would not be good for combat. And you're like, well, I can't exactly fix the stats either. Now, where's the teeny tiny foal? Oh, we have two of them. That's right. Um, well, where's the first one? Hello, small child. I need to go train you. Why have you gotten stuck? Ooh, there are definitely a lot of good ones. To be fair, I think pretty much all of them are really good. I will admit that I didn't like the. So I got really into Pokemon Go. Oh gosh, 2017 on, and it got easier during 2020 for certain reasons. And it was really nice because you didn't have to be as close to the stops as possible. And so I had a couple of people who'd be like, "Oh, I need to go into town to do this and that, and everything else, and drive around." And so I would um, pull out the app and basically go play while they were doing that. Ooh, oh no, that's yikes. Yeah, but yeah, you used to drive around, so I was able to, while they were basically driving around, hit Pokestops and stuff, and then they rolled back the extra distance a couple years ago. I haven't got as into it as I was. Oh, your jump's actually pretty well caught up. It's, I think, once I figure out how to word it, give me a second. It's a game that if you were kind of new to Pokemon and you really want an easier way into it, I don't think it's a bad one. But I mean, you don't really get the storytelling and stuff. And now, like, I did mess with it for a couple years, and now there's like passes and stuff in it that are different than what they used to have before. The raids and stuff work a little bit differently. They've added a bunch of stuff to it, but originally it was kind of like, oh, you want something that gives you a reason to like go around town and look at stuff, then it's not too bad. Or um, you want to get into Pokemon a little easier, it's not bad. But it's kind of changed from that to something very different. I'm still a little bit salty though. The same company chose to uh, never even complete a Transformers one that they were going to do. That was a similar kind of game. And then The Witcher had one that they were doing that was similar. The Witcher one got made, didn't last. Uh, the company that does the Pokemon one canceled the Transformers one and two other ones before they ever made it, and yet Monster Hunter got theirs. I'm a little salty. Yeah, I think at the time, I don't remember what the specifics were, but something had happened and they had to cut down on projects. And they basically picked the projects where, yeah, there was hype, maybe there wasn't as much hype or there wasn't as many people playing it, or the IP behind it that they were working with couldn't put as much into it, and so those ones got canceled. And so the Transformers one got canceled. The Transformers one looked really good because, like the Witcher one, there was actually quests. Like you had to go find the quest givers, get the quest, go do the thing, and then go find them again, like somewhere else. And it was kind of fun because it was a little bit more complex. But I think also that complexity was what some people didn't care for. So I think that kind of also didn't help. The Witcher was really good, but I also understand why that company didn't continue on with it. Speaking of which, that's the other thing I want to do eventually. I want to do all three Witcher games on stream, which is funny because I've played one and two. I've played one multiple times. I completed one multiple times. I completed two all the way once, but I got really close the first time I did it. Three, I started and never got all the way done with. I might actually stream that eventually. Um, I don't know how to explain them. Like, legitimately, do not know how to explain them. I'm excited for four, but I mean, aside from monster hunting, while also having to understand morally in a morally gray way, the character you playing are part is part monster, but also you can choose how you want to play it and your morals with it and how you view things, and it's like Dragon Age and Mass Effect, where the ending that you get can changes how things are going to work if you haven't connected, because there's a way to do it. Um, how things are going to work in the second and third game for you based on choices you made in the first game. Like they all connect. And so who like there's two sides and whoever you side with or if you remain neutral actually affects how the story goes and like dialogue that you'll get and scenes that you get, which is really interesting. And you can kind of mm, I wouldn't necessarily say there's a clear good or bad choice. I think you can kind of guess a person's like certain moral aspects that they're like their views on through it because of the way stuff is set up in such a way where if you side with the elves and the dwarves and stuff who are kind of being pushed out and not treated well, but are also in turn not like they're a bit violent versus siding with the humans who are basically coming in and taking over the land and pushing them out. And the main character of the games is technically neither human nor of another race because like the mutations and stuff they've gone through. So you can choose one way or the other, but neither choice fits you, but also it's really just up to your morals, I guess, and how you view things. I'm trying not to frame it badly because I can tell you exactly what choice I generally pick, though I need to play both sides because they do change. Um, hmm, it's pretty fun. The old game is PC only, so it's really meant for PC. Second game is slightly controller compatible or half controller compatible. There's still stuff that's a bit more PC based. Neither of them glitches particularly bad. The third game is the one that's actually set up for like controller and everything else. They are remastering the first game though, and I'm kind of curious how that's going to work and look. But also be thing I don't think it'll connect with the second and third game the same way. And then the fourth game, of course, you switch protagonists now, so that's going to be also very different and interesting. I do also have the books, but the books come before the game, and then the game is a successor after it. But the interesting problem is basically if you talk to the person who wrote the books, he's like, "Oh yeah, no, I sold the IP. I told them they could do it, but I don't think it's canon." Whereas I think the game people consider it canon because they've written it to be canon. It's a whole thing. It's a whole fun argument. But the mythology and stuff behind it, and like a lot of the stuff that you see, is really interesting and cool. And then the same people that were devs on The Witcher and Cyberpunk, because the same company made them both, they're now working on their own project, which I'm really interested in because it's a game where you end up having or you become a vampire and you have to kind of do some things quest wise, and there is a time limit, so to speak. Like you have to do so much stuff in so many days for certain events or certain things to work out correctly. And so I'm really curious how it's going to look and work. But knowing that it's the writers for the one expansion that CD Projekt Red did for Cyberpunk that people love so much, and the expansion for The Witcher 3 that people love so much, knowing that I can already tell you the game is going to be really well written story wise. Ooh, let me try to catch this one. Nope. It doesn't work if I don't do the...
G'day mates. How are ya, Vampiric Darkbat?
Oh boy. I am the streamer, Jasper. I've been here. I promise. Useful's not doing too bad. And for the most part, should be able to get them to 100 before they're over an adult, or at least really close. Dear people, why do you drive down the road so fast? I think it actually comes through my mic once in a while. Ooh. Yeah, because Applin has two dragon forms. One is like a little apple that with like the wings open up, and then the other is like a pie and it can't fly because it looks like an apple pie. And they're both super cute. There you go. Now you grab the other full. Oh, I wonder where that bug happens. I like how they have a little snowflake pattern as a for their Pentaloosa pattern. I'm excited to see what that's going to look like when they're older. And there's a lot of different Pentaloosa patterns. Oh, I know what one you're talking about though. Yeah, and this one it's when you evolve it that you either get the apple pie or the carved apple, if I remember right. And they're both really good. Where is... There is the other full. Let's go take you out here. I think the other one that's also, it changes depending on how you evolve it, and it's from the same game series, and it's also really good, is it Electrike or something? Electike? And it kind of looks like a purple lizard with a little like white wispy electrical marking on their forehead, and they also change depending. They're really good. Ooh, yep, that makes sense. I already trained you today. I don't need to train you twice. I am not remembering all. Okay, so we are ready to shift on to the next day. you guys all back inside before you all get colds. But I don't have the stuff to fix. Are you on? Yep. Then start our next day. Oh, hi, doggo. Yes, I do want to sleep. Nope. Oh, hi, Rennie. I didn't realize you were in here. Watermelon for about a while, so I need to go check our eggs, the goats and sheep, and then try to speed through this day a little quicker. Nope. Maybe more food though. And if I really had to, I could go to the farmer and buy animal feed, so that's not too bad. Let's see. We got all that done. Get everyone cared for. Get the 2 races out of the way, I think, for the day. Or I'll skip them for today. Go visit the shops. And then basically go on to the next day. Don't need to do anything with that. Yep, how are we doing on sand? Oh, I need to go get some sand today, though. So that might be the... Instead of the races, I'll really quickly grab some sand. Might forgo... I'll do the tack shop. I don't think I'll do the other shop for today. Hopefully eventually I can get some of the same ribbons onto the other horses. Because she's got all of the expert ribbons. I do need to do the same eventually on Spirit Traveler. It'd be really good. Okay, for the most part, everyone still does have sand, which is good. There we go. Okay, let's see. I still need to train you pretty soon. Because you're going to get to like 40 potential points here pretty soon. Which is not a bad thing. You're at 13 now. And I can take you so we can go get sand and stuff. If I go into town though, I might also sell some of the abundance of herbs that I have as well. Not putting anyone in pastures this time around because I'm basically gonna turn around and do a short day. I think I'm gonna train the foals at least. Gives me a chance to run and see if I can get whatever eyelashes in my eye out of my eye. Hopefully it's not a case of I've just scratched the lens of my eye a bit. Okay, we're really down to the last saddle blankets, I think. Okay, sir, I have some stuff to sell. I should probably have a lot of stuff to sell, to be fair. How are we doing on... Oh, yeah. I have a lot of stuff to sell. Okay. 243. Yep. 16. 5 of that. 27 of that. And just 8 of that. And 18 of that. Well, to be fair, from that alone, we're a lot closer to the indoor arena than I thought we'd get. Basically, I think of like 23,000 away. And that's the last building on the farm before we have the entire ranch rebuilt. Let's go to the coast. We'll do the horse statue. That'll help out a little bit. They basically just need the sand, but I'm also going to get a ton of watermelon, which will also help for selling that, because I need to do that. Well, we got $1,000 from just riding around, so that's not bad. To be fair, that is funny. I haven't... I did have it originally, I think. One of my horses does have it. I don't have it this time around. I didn't get a horse this far into the game that has the gold collection. So basically, as you ride around, you actually do get gold. Never got one to get that far into the game with it. To be fair, I did concentrate on clever quite a bit. So most of them have clever or similar traits. Not a lot of sand. Not a good thing currently, because I do need that. There might be some up here, I think. At least I'm getting double for every pickup I do. But I do need as much of that sand as possible. Downside of having 8 horses, I need a lot of sand. Plus extra, because there's now a couple of fulls I'm going to keep, unless I switch them out and rotate them out. Just gotta keep finding spots and hoping there's more sand, but I can always get kind of those things of I get the full, I think, tomorrow in game. Need to double check that. But if that's the case, that helps out quite a bit with that problem. So I have a little bit longer to look for it. Now let me check that. Is it? No, one more day after this. Okay, so it's gonna be 2 short days. Oh boy, okay.
Chirps sadly, oh no. Am I not getting enough pats and snacks? Don't worry, your old mate Jasper Claw will have a hot cuppa and a biscuit to cheer me up. Wag's tail hopefully.
Oh boy. I'll have to get him a treat later. Okay, so far we actually got a pretty good amount of sand. There's some here as well. Is there any here? Nope. But I can at least go back to the ranch, get the foals trained, and that'll be our first short day. Then we'll have our second. Yeah, because I've kind of decided at the point is actually causing my eyes a little bit of not fun to look around the meadow and the forest areas with a lot of the white snow, because I think it's not quite white. I think it's more blue. So I'm not going to keep trying to go into those areas and look for the chest, and I'm going to try to look for them in the spring a little bit. So I do want to try to get the other achievements that I can get done first, though, if I can. Okay, we need to train you first. I think I still need to train your flexibility or jump, one of the two. Let's see. Either or, okay. Not bad. And while I'm doing that, I'm going to be really quick. I will be back. Hey, there we go. I'm back. I'll give Jasper a treat while I'm here, real quick. So he isn't vain. He's probably still gonna be vain.
Claws excitedly crikey, another level up. That's sponsor, mates. Wag's tail happily time to brew up some extra special coffee for me loyal customers. Clears throat in a cute, dragony way. Oi mate, let's see what this fortune cookie has in store. Opens it and reads your true love awaits, but beware the fanged ones. Crikey, sounds a bit spooky, doesn't it? Guess I better keep an eye out for any bloodsuckers. Chuckles.
Okay, now the AI is having a bit of a moment. That's freaking hilarious, though. That is the funniest fortune I think I've heard from it yet, to be fair. Pretty good. We've got one more full to train, and then on to the next day. It kind of does, or in GTA, what is it? Madame Nazar. I think you also meet Madame Nazar in online for Red Dead as well. I don't remember her giving you fortunes, but she does have a little cameo in GTA where she does, and it's really funny. Yep. So she's in online, I think, more than uh, single player, but I couldn't tell you because I haven't done single player. But she is an arcade machine in that one where you actually pay a little bit of money and she'll give you a fortune. And it's kind of funky, and there's been some suggestions saying I think that she can change the weather and stuff if you get certain fortunes. I don't know about that, but I think there's other events that can spawn depending on the fortunes that she gives you. Yeah, to be fair, online I play it with a friend, and we very specifically do it on like small servers just because it's the online for GTA has the same problem with online for with Red Dead, in which it is hacker central and it's not fun after a bit. But yeah, she's a little arcade machine that looks really creepy, and she'll give you a fortune, and it's super funny. Yeah, I feel like a lot of people do. Just like to be fair, I used to play it with a couple of friends, and then we noticed that some of the bugs that were happening were really bad. But we would also have to constantly like log out, log in, try to get a new session because somebody would get on, and then suddenly everyone's being chased by bears or something else, and it was a mess. It was not fun. And to be fair, Red Dead Online, I do like it. There's some really fun parts of it when stuff works. And they did announce that they're going to be working possibly on it again, even though they kind of stopped making like content to add in to work on GTA 6. So now they might start working on Red Dead Online again, but who knows? That one's kind of up in the air. I think the only thing that me and some friends actually really liked it for was the horses in it and like getting them and that sort of stuff and all the fancy tack. I think that was the only reason we really played, and it was kind of fun. There are some things that are missing that are kind of weird. Like you don't have the night folk online, which I feel would be something that really needs it. Yeah, that is the downside. GTA is constantly getting stuff. Like it recently just got more stuff, I think, as well. I got a whole new update, and then Red Dead has just gotten forgotten entirely. But I wouldn't be surprised if some of the stuff that's being added to online for GTA currently is them getting ready to do similar stuff for basically the next iteration of GTA Online for 6. So basically, now they have the framework to kind of move that stuff over in. Hi, Cece. Do you have anything to say today? That is your words of wisdom for today. Do you have any more words of wisdom? Would you like to say anything else, Cece? Would you like to say hello? Hello? Why are you glaring at me? Would you like to say hello? No, not no hello right now. Okay. Do you want up? Do you want up? There you go. Speak the mic a bit so you don't accidentally bump into that. She gets her pets for the second. Hello. Where have you been? Actually, I have an idea of where you've been. You've been sleeping. You're probably sleeping in the room with the human that just went to bed. And so you got kicked out. That's probably what it is. That or because they're going to bed, you'll hope that'll give you a treat. That's probably the other part of it. Earlier when I started the stream, she had a whole lot to say. She was chatting up a storm as soon as I started the stream. And then you went to go take a nap, I think. I don't think you like the sound of the AC too much. But pretty soon I got to put the full back and start a new day, and I'm gonna need to be able to reach my keyboard to do that. Yeah, no, I know you don't care. You tell me I can do that on my own time. You're a silly cat. There we go. Yup, exactly. That is exactly her attitude toward think, oh, I gotta move? Yeah, not my problem. It's not my problem. It is gonna be your problem for a second. Do you want a treat? Do you want churro treat? I don't think we have any more of the freeze-dried beef, sadly. I'll see us getting more. Because no, if there's one thing you're gonna want the freeze-dried beef. Can I do this around you, or are you gonna get knocked off? Okay, let's see. Well, you're not happy about it, I can tell that much. Oop. Oh no, they made it down though. Can you scratch your ear? You did, okay, okay, well, you're going to wait a second. Let me start the next day and I will get you scooted off my desk. Okay, there we go. I will. Oh, she doesn't want to be scooted off. No, I gotta do things. Ooh. What? Last I checked, I didn't have a full CC. CC, you got. What am I gonna do with you? I gotta use my keyboard. I need to use my keyboard. I need to use my keyboard. I do. She is clinging. Okay, let me try. Ugh. Like this is how I'm supposed to get my stretches in. Legitimately. I know. Hello to you too. It's not very convenient. I wish I could show it from my angle. She literally tucks her paws in and grabs my shirt so that, like, she's not going to move on her own. So she's just clinging to my shirt. Is it time to go now? Don't scoop my chair too much. What am I doing with you, CC? You're kind of between me and the mic as well, so it isn't helpful. Um, Kiddo. I forgot to do thing, and then you do. Oh, do I not need to feed you? Apparently not. Ooh, that's fun. Yep, there we go. Yep, it's always fun to have to get some more, but at the same time, at least you know you've been catching Pokemon that you're gonna have be able or you're gonna be able to catch some more. Okay, so that means the full that I don't think it counts for this one. Like guaranteed I don't think it counts for that one. So I'm thinking it's the full that's coming, but it's a day early that I got the achievement. Yeah, you can. If you're like, oh, I don't like I have a double or I don't like this one or something, I think you can tell them, yeah. Yes, because yours is tomorrow. Yep. Basically going to train the fulls and on to the next day immediately, I think, for this one.
Yon Sleepy Leor, you can come pet and play with me in the Pando Pet Cafe on Twitch. It's the coolest little cafe extension, mate. I'd love the company.
Everyone fed, get the fulls trained, and it is going to be a very, very, very short day. Unless I go for some more sand. I'm excited to see when I can actually change Jasper's colors a little bit, though, because I'm hoping that I can find a purple one that kind of matches the channel light colors a bit. I could, to be fair, also get a fox, a raccoon, a cat, a bulldog, an oxalotl, and a couple of things if I remember right. Did you turn your jump? No, actually, you turn your flexibility. One of my friend streamers, Saphira Peril, who pops in every once in a while, they have the fox pet and it's super cute. But I can't remember what level Jasper has to be before I get to change his color. Oh, CC's gonna go snooze. Maybe it's the full getting the skills at high that counts. It doesn't have to be born, but I think it would have to be born with the skills at high to count. I can at least check that. So achievements. Yeah, breed a foal with at least 75% in all skills. I'd assume I wouldn't think it would be because I have a foal that now technically has it more than the foal that is going to come tomorrow has it. It's just a day early for whatever reason, but we will find out. I'm kind of curious. Because we did, if that's the case, we got that a day early. Unless it's because I trained one of the foals, which then that's going to be actually more funny. Because I don't know if it's meant to work that way. Under fawn letting to train. Can I manage the thing I want to manage through this? Maybe. Then I can see what. Nope. I don't think I can. I think I have to do it on PC. And I can tell you what the next color Jasper will have is. I just have to go in. I don't get a new appearance for him until he's level 15. Okay, so it's every 15 levels. Interesting. So it'll be 15 levels before I can do a new appearance, and that will be a purple appearance. Um, the only other way I'm going to see any changes is if I do the, and I'll eventually do it, where you can do like the people donate bits and go towards the color change thing over like 3 days or whatever. And it's the drink version or the drink themed colors, so like dragon fruit, that sort of stuff. Which I'm not too worried about. So you have to him to level 15 before I can change his color. Oh, that's gonna be fun. Okay, first full done. Now you gotta get the second full done. Hey, kiddo. Get you trained.
Yawns widely, curling up on the counter. G'day mates. Eyes droop sleepily, time for a nap, yeah? Snuggles into a cozy ball and drifts off.
Maybe he'll stay asleep for a while. Flexibility here as well. Well, that did get to 75, so maybe that is what it's counting, which is interesting. Does anyone think that'd be the thing that would count? I'm curious about how that achievement works. Yeah, that's fair. But yeah, I'm gonna figure out how that one achievement works because now I wonder if it's coded so as long as the full gets to 75 while they're still full, it counts. I would have thought the full would have had to been born for it to count. For oh, you've had a full with the this like base level skills. I mean, I'll take it. I still got the achievement done. We've got two more, I think. I don't think it's three. Yeah, treasure seeker, and then the other one that's just insanely rare. Yep, that was a very quick nap. If only I could take naps like that and feel recharged after. Man, that'd be amazing. Mine end up being like 3 hours, and I question what century I'm in by the time I wake up again. Just gotta get this full to train a tiny bit faster so we get our next full sooner. Come on, buddy. Add the jumps in now because they're even on that. That'll help a bit. He's gonna get pretty close to having maxed out skills. Or she actually, I think. Well, pretty close to having maxed out skills by the time they're an adult. AT83. Yep, not bad. Definitely not bad. So close. and then probably go grab a little bit more sand, and then on to the next day. I don't want to skip the days without doing anything, because I could. I feel like it'd feel a little bit weird. Because there's still stuff that should be kind of technically done between days, like the training of the foals and stuff. I am gonna have to double up on this one's training at some point, and I have not been doing that. Oop. I think you were just a second late. Yo. Okay, there we go. Get you back in the stable. Go get sand. And then on to the next day. Which, how far off are we? Okay, we're gonna have the literally have the full, and then the one free day, and the next day is a festival. Okay, that's gonna be fun. Oh boy. Basically, I would at least get to the full, and then have that day with the full, spend a little bit longer on that day, and then that's probably will end it for the night, so I don't go too long. There we go. Let's see. Again, not really doing well in the sand. Plenty of watermelon though, which is the thing I don't need because I'm currently growing them. Though to be fair, if I have enough and I can sell them, I might be able to get that indoor arena a little bit sooner. Yep, there's some sand. Actually, there's a lot of sand. That'll be about 6 sand? Yeah. Should be... Oh, nope, I don't think I need sand this time here. I think it's just 2 coconut and 2 watermelon. Yup. Hope we get a little bit of potential again. Someday this horse will be leveled up. Someday. Yeah, it's gonna take a bit. Is there anything over there? Doesn't quite look like it. Here we go. Got some sand here. We got some alfalfa? Yeah, just that there. I like how it doubles up on like the alfalfa or something, because it counts out as like a pickup item, but it doesn't double the seeds that you get from it. A little bit more alfalfa. Kind of funny that it doesn't double up on the seeds you pick up, which to be fair would probably be the thing I'd want doubled up more, considering I'm gonna have to plant this stuff as soon as spring hits. So I'm really low on the stocks now. grab this one and then go back to the entrance. To be fair, we got quite a bit of stuff. It's super funny watching the cat run and pick him up. Okay, so what I can do, I'm gonna go to the town and the townhouses, or townhomes, and go sell some of the watermelon and see. Is the carpenter that's in town today? No, it is not. Okay. Meaning I'll have to go find him if we have enough. I don't even think I bothered checking the tack yesterday. Some more feathers. Not the saddle I'm looking for. There we go. I'm beginning to think the saddle is probably one of the chests I haven't found that I need to actually go find. That's probably what I'd find out. Okay. How many watermelon do I have? Oh, I've got quite a few. Yep. Closer, but not quite. Coconut oil? Oh, a lot better than that. Okay. Okay, that should be your indoor arena. Go find the waystone. Go into the forest. Talk to the carpenter, get that, and then I'm done with that and on to the next day. Grab what's there. I don't know if he'll wander off. I'm not going to take the chance. This is actually his home, not the shop. Whoops. Wrong building. This would be the correct one. Okay, there we go. Hello, sir. I need to buy a thing. Indoor arena. Yes. And I'll earn that back anyways, so I'm not worried. What does it look like, though? Ooh. Okay, it's larger than I was expecting. I think it actually has glass windows. It does. Okay, that's cool. That's really cool. Okay, yeah, I need to actually go get some more of the courses. Nice. So that's the last thing we've actually had to build on the farm. That's done. We had like one more retirement pasture upgrade, but I mean, it's built. It's not like just kind of a standing in ruins area. Okay, now we get to see our full here in a second. Which I have a feeling might be the achievement full, might not. We will find out. Yes, I went to sleep. Wishing Star at our full. Yep. Carpenter's in town. Wild horses in Rocky Mountain. This is full. I have no idea what their genetics going to be like. But of course, they have the horse that has Brindle as a father, and then he has a particular pattern. And so it's going to be very interesting. Oh, they make feed. I also have to go get more orchard grass again. I forgot what I had to use it for. Aside from feed at this point. Let's see. We can have 3 fulls that I do remember to train. And ooh, you are Buttermilk Brindle. Oh, that's cool. You are Colt. It does look like all of his skills are over 75, so I think that is what the achievement was for. Yep, that is most likely what the achievement was for. Remember to feed her real quick. We've got plenty of sand for a while, so that's good. Oop, got my desk a little bit harder, I meant. I didn't even see what the generic name it gave him is. That's gonna be interesting. I have to go back and look when I go to train him. Yeah, so now our last 2 achievements is a horse with something in every gene category, and um, just finding all the treasure chests. But I also make this one a short day, so I'm not going too long. Also, I didn't see what horse got. I think one of the horses got some extra potential. I didn't double check who. Now you already have a blanket. I'll have to get screenshots of the other 2 fulls to send. There we go. He groomed. Onto our next horse. I do need to do more with him pretty soon, but I also kind of want to get him trained as far as I can. Can you see what this foal's name is? Because sometimes the randomized names are they don't fit, but they're funny. I have a feeling his is going to exactly be. It, it kind of does. Um, what new button is what they gave him as a name? Oh, that's funny. So he technically has cream, I think. They give you a blanket for now. Ooh, I don't remember which one that is either. I hate the fact that Steam has a sound for it. Okay, there we go. That way I can send those to somebody after the stream who's going to really be interested in that. Send you guys to the pasture so you guys get a little bit of outdoor time. Because you guys have been stuck in here the last couple days. I do need to go check in town and see what town has for the day. think technically we've got 3 fulls, so we technically have 11 horses now. And I want to keep at least 2 of those fulls. So this is gonna get fun real fast because there's only 12 stall spaces. So eventually somebody's gonna have to go in retirement to make more. Though with one of them, I think I might keep the full and not the parent. Oop. It said not today. I'm curious what they look like. Because I know there's one that's like sizzle or something like that, and it's kind of like a centipede, but a very flat centipede, and it looks really cool. I think it's technically a fire type. Nope, we have another blanket to add so you can have more colors for blankets. Where is the teeny tiniest? Hi, buddy. I can change out your blanket now. Oh. Oh no. Oh, why are you stuck? Okay, there we go. Can I switch out to... I don't think I ended up grabbing what I thought I grabbed. I will have to look at that later. That's fine for now. I might grab one thing and not had enough for the other. Downside, I am gonna have to make sure I have enough cash for one of the festivals that's popping up. Then I can buy more with attack. And the accessories that come with it, because the accessories are really nice. Can't see. What is your lowest stat? None of them. I can take a look here in a second and tell you what it is. It very much is kind of like an earthworm with googly eyes. I don't know if that helps or makes it worse. Yeah, good question. I'm gonna have to give a name that isn't New Button, because New Button is such an odd randomization option. Nope. He's gonna be super easy to train. Yeah, he'll get to 100 with a little bit of leftover potential. Can't wait to see what he's gonna look like full grown. Though I'm kind of interested in the fact that the pattern doesn't quite cross his back on the back. He's gonna be super easy to train later on. I might do. I'm gonna end the day short, but what I'll probably do for the next stream. Wait, no, because I have to do that. I'm gonna scoot my days forward. I don't want to do that. Say I could train them off stream, but the problem is to do that I have to scoot days forward, so then there's missing days. At least now that I have these guys and I have to wait for them to grow up, I can work on looking for the chests again. I'm silly now knowing that the coast chest was in a really, really funny place that I just somehow missed every single time I went past it. I have a feeling the rest of them are in the exact same kind of locations, and I am going to feel very foolish when I do manage to finally find them. Oop, 80 on everything aside from flexibility, so not bad by any means. And he got done really fast. Oh, endurance wise, is he gonna actually train for 11 points instead of 10? I don't think so. I think 10 is the technical max per day. Yeah, okay, so it's not gonna get all the way 10. That's fine. I know what he kind of reminds me of. He kind of reminds me of one of those Girl Scout cookies, the one with they've got different names too, but it's like coconut and stuff in it. And it's like has the chocolate stripes on it. Completely blanking on the name. I just, to be fair, I never buy them. I buy like the uh off-brand stuff, I guess is how I'll put it. The knockoffs. Ooh, fair enough. Sorry about that. Yep, actually set up correct, and here's my water. I do think I was probably slouching pretty well and truly to the side at that point. Um, Flexibility, yep. Yep. Oh boy. That's fair. Yep. Don't want that going off in the background. Downside about setting alarms for stuff. How should you remember the day set one? So I can mute it before it goes off. Yeah, this one I don't think we'll get. She'll get to 100 eventually, but she won't get to 100 with everything right away. I think it'll just be just shy. But yeah, so gearing down for the evening now. I'm going to finish up training the other foal, and then it'll be short day again in the stream. Tomorrow I don't stream. Monday will be Tales of Shire. Tuesday is getting mixed up. It won't be Tales of Shire, but I don't know how to schedule it because I'm still talking to the people that I'm scheduling it with, and we're gonna make sure that everything gets together correctly. But it'll probably be about 4, 3 or 4 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, and it'll be three of the moderators for the channel and myself, and we're gonna play Peak. And I think it's gonna be chaotic in a way that I'm both ready for and not ready for. I've never played Peak. Two of the other moderators have never played Peak. One has, so they're going to try to teach us how to play it. And one of the other mods found out that you can eat people in the game if you need to, though I think they're deleting that part of it. And the downside is, I have a feeling the downside is we're going to be just a food source for them the entire game. And they're basically like, oh yeah, no, I bought trail mix. However, this person in the last 5 minutes has annoyed me. So, yeah, I have a feeling this is going to happen. So we'll see what happens. I am excited, but I'm also curious what's going to happen. I have a feeling it's going to be really chaotic. It is, and I know how it's going to turn out for what we're wanting to do. I know that one of the moderators is just going to abuse it the whole time. They're going to just take that mechanic and be like, yeah, no, this is my thing now, and I am just going to take out the everyone else. Yep. Like I said, time should be 3 p.m. to 4 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. We're finalizing that time because one person does have a time constraint. Everyone else is kind of good to go. Um, I think the only thing is we might have to rotate someone in because um, one person will have an amount of time they can play, and then we'll have to get off. So we might have an extra space that we can rotate someone in later. We'll see, but I'm excited to see how it goes. Yep, Tuesday, because it won't be on Sunday, and then Monday will be Tales of the Shire in the morning again. So it'll be Tuesday in the evening. I just have to kind of finalize it and then add it to the Twitch schedule so that it shows up at the right time. Part of it is me having to do math on times because time zones. Um, and the other part of it is making sure that the person is like, okay, yeah, so you said you're available at this time, or are you technically available 30 minutes after that time? And I have to do some clarifying with them to make sure. Yeah, downside is I think there's only 4 people you can have together, and I would like to have a slot open for a fifth, but I think that person might be streaming on their own, so I'll have to figure that one out. It's gonna be fun sorting it all out. And I will probably have to parental advisory it purely because one of the mods is going to use language. And enough of it that I'll have to not upload that one to YouTube. Yep, yep, Lou. Lou probably will. Lou is also the mod who's going to be eating everyone, so uh, it works out. They're going to be the sole reason it's going to be chaotic for the most part. But also means it's going to be fun. But we're also going to use, we were thinking we could do Discord chat. And at first we're like, okay, we could do PNG tubers. Everyone could make one for Discord so it's easier to tell who's talking, that sort of stuff. And they were like, it'd be fun. We should use the in-game chat. And I think that's going to be even funnier because at some point, something's gonna happen, and the only thing we're gonna hear is somebody's voice slowly start like getting quieter and quieter as they just start sliding down something further away. Like guaranteed, we're gonna have a moment where somebody's talking and just ends up sliding down the mountain or something. That or someone gets completely lost and can't tell everyone on. Oh, hello. Oh no. Well, I think the game said I'm done for the day. Is it froze on a loading screen? Yep. I think Ranch said I am done for the day because it is actually frozen. Let me see if I can. Well, it's not saying it's not responding, but oh, is it finally saying there's an oops? No, it just opened up a second one. Uh, okay, well, if I do the second one, okay, yeah. So it froze and it's not going to save the next day. So I'm gonna have to redo that day. So I'll redo it next stream. Oh darn. The full, thankfully, will keep the code and everything it has. It won't re-randomize that. That is apparently preset enough that if something happens, it stays. But I guess our stream is ending early because the game has decided that it is done. The game has said it's done for the night. So I'll be back on not Sunday tomorrow, but Monday I'll be back on. And then Tuesday will be the other stream. Monday is gonna be Tales of the Shire, and it's gonna be the morning stream, and hopefully I'm gonna get close to the end of it. I am Monday may be the day where I'm like, okay, look, we're gonna get as far as I can in this, and then I am done. Because it just doesn't feel like there's a reason to keep streaming it right now for me because it's kind of hit a weird point. And I'm probably going to switch to Paleo Pines, which is a dinosaur game that's actually super cute and cozy as well. And it's do that for a little bit until I can find something else to kind of fit in. But I think Monday will be the last Tales of the Shire day. Mostly because it's like, yeah, you get rep and stuff, but yeah. It was thank you. It was really fun having you join. I'm excited for Tuesday. I think it's gonna be a lot of fun, and I have a feeling it's gonna be very chaotic, both in chat and out in game. So, um, thank you. I will see you Monday, and I hope you have a wonderful day. Sorry the game crashed on the way out, so that sucks. But yep, thank you.